Alright, y'all ready to see if this works or not? Here goes nothing, y'all. Let's hit it. Please don't crash. Alright. Let me know how this looks, y'all. This is Luigi's Mansion with a 4K texture pack. That's 1080p right now, because obviously I have a 1080p monitor. And I'm playing on a real GameCube controller with the Smash for Wii U plug-in USB, and everything works like original Rumble and everything. So let's dive in and see how this looks. Let me know if sound's off or anything's off. Just let me know, alright? I was uploading like 5 videos. My bandwidth was shot, so I just canceled all of them. It's okay. I'll re-upload them tonight. I'm trying to like schedule them out, you know what I mean, for like next week. And my bandwidth just got like choke held out by YouTube. Just straight up suffocated. Yeah, I got this texture pack. There's probably a better one now, but I got this texture pack for really cheap. It was a whole collection of them that a Patreon guy, you know, if you're a Patreon. So I subbed to him for like a month, and they're probably better ones now. This one's from like 2020 or 2019. So if it looks too goofy, we can just turn off the texture pack. But I figured we try it, because why not? Some of this looks actually like really good. And we got OG rumble. Every time I tap the wall, my controller's rumbling. My GameCube controller from 2002. Oh yeah, we have no vacuum. Oh, dude. This is a fan, by the way. A fan did this. For like $3 to join his Patreon. Oh, it's the Indigo one. I do have a Wavebird that I got with Mario Party 4. It was like Mario Party 4, you could either get a Wavebird or you can get a player's guide. And I was like, who the heck would get a player's guide over a controller ever? So I got the Wavebird, but the Wavebird doesn't have rumble. But yeah, I definitely have my OG like Indigo controller. Yo, Jackie the Deer, you're getting a shout out in one of my Zelda videos coming out like 2 weeks from now. You're gonna get a special shout out. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled. There's a section where I said like Mega Milk or Maximum Milk or something. And you got the shout out. And your meme did too. Dude, who would, yeah, exactly. Who would get a player's guide over a controller, but especially for Mario Party? What would you even do? Like, what, a player's guide for Mario Party? Yo, the wall textures actually look like really good. Dude, yeah, the Mega Milk meme is in there, bro. That was so funny. That made me crack up the other day. Maybe the guide will help you suffer less. I don't know, dude. It was, and like, the Wavebird, I think, is one of the first, like, wireless controllers. Like, it had infrared. Oof. I should take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here anyway? I got a picture of my dad there. I'm just playing. Uh-oh, this looks ugly. Alright, youngster, look lively. Follow me post-haste. Yeah, I miss when the ghosts look like that. The new ghosts kind of look a little too goofy for me. I like the design in Luigi's Mansion 1 better, but might just be me being an old head. I think our paths we were destined to cross. Well met. What's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab, if you're shortening your mind, blah, blah, blah. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. True that. So you believe the mansion actually exists, then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad, 20 or so. And I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat, kind of like yours, went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against these ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you how to deal with the ghosts so you can rescue your brother. Well, your brother, Luigi. I know pros use sidestep, but I'm not a pro, so we're doing normal. After rewatching it, I wanted to use the dialogue. I actually said Maximo, but I actually captured the brother's bottles conversation and said, oh, it's okay. He was better looking brother according to Bowser. Yeah, Drew in the movie. The Poltergeist 3000. Suck up all things, let her rip. Let's go. We know how to do this. I'm just so happy this works. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, suka suka yappa yappa. Yabo yabo. Alright, ghosts seem to like darkness. So we're gonna turn out the lights on you. See ya, buddy. We know how to play. Let's go. And boom. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I played this game. Holy moly, dude. Remember, as soon as you get Ghost Heart, that's your chance to vacuum them up. What a cool idea, dude. Like the Ghostbusters thing, kind of with its own little, like, unique perks. Such a cute little idea. When the surprise Ghost Heart appears, vacuuming it up with the R button and the control stick. Of course, in the opposite direction. Let's see if we can get two. We got one. We'll refine our skills. Surprise them with power, and then pow. Got it. Alright, buddy. Hey, kid, shape up. You can't go looking for your brother the way you're carrying on. Dude, what? We're doing pretty good. There! Here they come. Alright, buddy. Oh, dude, what? Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and the Poltergeist 3000 as a team. That'll do. How many did you get? We got a good amount. Let's go. Fireworks. Well, maybe there's a way to, like, not pass it. Like, if you don't get enough, he'll be like, do it again, I guess? How about a little cooldown in the gallery? Let's go. I guess so. We're live streaming, so we'll see it. I always thought the Game Boy Horror was modeled after the Glacier Color of the Game Boy Color, but it's actually the Japan exclusive, fully clear version. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like I thought it was a Game Boy Color too. And then I thought a little bit like maybe Game Boy Pocket, but the font is obviously Game Boy Color. That's cool. I like the EGAD babble in the chat. Simlish, but it's captioned in English, yeah. Yeah, dude, it looks really good. And again, this is an old... It probably got retextured when Luigi's Mansion, like, 3D came out, or HD came out. He probably redid the textures again. But this dude's like, yeah, I did like 10,000 textures for this game, and if you join my Patreon for like $3 or $5, you can access to all... I have Mario Sunshine, I have Pikmin, I have Twilight Princess, I think I have Wind Waker too. I have a ton of GameCube games. But he made more now that I'm not, you know, I just did like 1 month so I can get them all. But now they're only frames. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Don't try them on the angel statues. Hee hee hee. What up, buddy? It's a statue. A very tall angel statue by the looks of it. You see Luigi's little face there? How, like, high res it was? Look at that little Luigi face in the top left. It's kind of... I always thought this game was kind of cool because Luigi, like, talks to himself. He, like, has internal, like, I guess, dialogue or monologue or something. How do we get out of here? Alright, buddy. Yo, it's a... Way to go, genius. Do you have the hang of that thing yet? Look at the Mario 64 door. This is probably, like, the only resemblance to Mario 64 in this whole game. Dude, Wind Waker on Wii U looks beautiful. I have the deep purple clear Game Boy Color. Oh, I have the normal. I have a normal blue one. I didn't know it was a Japanese exclusive Japanese model. That's so cool. His weapon sucks, dude. I'm just looking at this door. This door is like taking me away. For how obsessive I am with Mario 64. I never noticed this, but this is like the basement door from Mario 64. Yo, Luigi's Mansion. Ethan in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, I'm done. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's actually play the game. Coffee sip. The only console you have left is a GameCube? Or your Game Boy? Ooh. Oh yeah, we're also in like, I don't know if Luigi's Mansion was widescreen originally. That might be causing some bugs too. Because we're like forced widescreen. Aw. Wake up, buddy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where did you go, Mario? Huh? Luigi? Wow. It's Luigi. You finally made it. Oh, joy, thank goodness. Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion, and he never returned. Then when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts, and I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little, and I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Goodbye. I'm just saying, alright, I'm out of here. My brother can keep this place. This game was on GameCube. This was a GameCube launch title. Yo, Game Boy Advance SP was peak, by the way. I have my old gray one. The Game Boy Color is what I was talking about. I have an N64 and GameCube too, but they were both acquired in college. Oh, okay. 3DS, okay. His face glitched for a nanosecond. Yeah, I saw that too. I voted chooses the thumbnail. No. Do you think the jump from N64 to game... Dude. I was telling people about this. The jump from 2D to 3D was massive. And the last time we had something like that was for me N64 to GameCube. Like when I played this game for the first time and Mario Sunshine for the first time, I was like, there's no way games can get better looking than this. This is peak gaming. Obviously I was wrong, but I was just blown away. And the jump to HD was kind of impressive too, but it was nothing like this, dude. Nothing like this. Mario 64 style door. Why have I never actually looked at them before? I've beaten this game like literally 50 times and I've never looked at them. Yeah, we're taking a little break from what we normally do for the Flippy stream, so hopefully Flippy shows up soon. If not, we're just going to have a good old time catching some ghosts anyway. And you can just watch the replay. Got a picture, of Pops over here. Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Lime Green? Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes. They love the dark, and now they will get you. Blech. Now you're in for it. Blech. Just like Little Red Cap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you? Here they are now. Yeah, this game was so, even though it was kind of like, you know, well, it is. It's a little spin-off. I guess a mainline Luigi game, I guess, or a spin-off for a Mario game. It was huge in developing Luigi's character. Like, the GameCube, I give it so much appreciation for adding so much personality to the Mario crew. Who before, you know, they were expressive somewhat before, like through the party games and Mario Kart and, you know, Mario 64 and stuff, but the GameCube really added so much more life to the franchise. And then it was so weird how during the Wii era they just took a step backwards and they made it, like the pendulum swung the other way and all of a sudden they were super protective of their franchises and their IPs. Have you ever played the arcade Luigi's Mansion game? I have. It's pretty sick. I played the arcade Luigi's Mansion and the arcade Mario Kart, which are both kind of fun. Yeah, the arcade Luigi's Mansion, that was like a I don't remember, was that 2-player? I remember having its own like booth with like a little overhead thing that you like sat in and stuff. I remember that. It was really cool. I must have seen that like maybe back in Tampa. I don't remember where I last saw that. Or like a Dave & Buster's or something. In South Florida somewhere. Alright, buddy. So I remember when I was a kid, I would try really hard to get like, there's like hidden gems all around. But I don't remember where any of them are now. Oh, bro, I'm getting absolutely like smacked around here. But yeah, if anybody remembers where any of the gems are or whatever, feel free to shout them out. Not that it really, I mean, it makes our ending a little different, but it's not like the end of the world. We're not going for like high scores or anything. I still played the heck out of Sonic Battle Adventure 2 on GameCube. GameCube had a lot of good games. Oh, we want this guy. No, we want the blue guy. Come on, blue guy. No. Well, the run is ruined. Blue guy's the money ghost. If we can get the blue guy, there's like maybe 8 or 9 of them. And if you can catch them, money just flies everywhere. Oh, that was live stream too. How embarrassing. Live stream dropping the bag. Alright, DK. Clean up his trash, you know. Whoa. I used to build and maintenance of Luigi's Mansion. Oh, you did? That's cool. Did you end up playing it to beat it? Or is there not like an ending? It's just a high score thing. Because I know some of those ones had like endings like those. But I don't think I ever beat the Luigi's Mansion one. But I did play it. Oh, this reason is the game you got into. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Luigi's Mansion, was that influential on you? That's awesome, Corp. By the way, party streamers in the chat real quick for Corp, because Corp just hit 1,000 subs. He just broke 1,000 subs. So if y'all can give Corp some party streamers, I think he's more than deserved it. Alright, which one of y'all band nerds left this suit here? Who left their marching band uniform? Now that's just not my style. Luigi, we know you lead the marching band in Paper Mario 64. Stop playing. Yo, party streamers in the chat for Corp, let's go. Dude, of course, man, congrats. That's huge, bro. That's huge. Now you gotta get like the 4,000 hours, right? You're probably close to that, so you get monetized. That's huge, bro. Congratulations, especially like you're in high school, right? Like finishing up high school. That's gonna be awesome, dude. Having like a passive income established and all that stuff is so good. It's so good for your future. Super happy for you. Like genuinely, it's so awesome that, like when I first met you, I think you were like 400 subs. Same with Rich. Or when I got in contact with Rich, he was like 200 or 300 subs, and you guys are just blowing up, dude. It's always a good feeling to see friends and people you care about do well. Alright, money, money, money. Get the green G's. There we go. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy. Yo, hey Brent. Party chat. Party face of Brent. Let's go. Welcome, Brent. I don't know if I've seen you around before. If you've been around, tell me when you were. If not, welcome. Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've met lurking ahead. I think it must be some sort of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen this far. They don't show their hearts very easily, not at all. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Yeah, they all have a little gimmick to make you show their heart. It's cool. I wish they brought this kind of design back in the future games. Is this a trap? No. This is definitely... I think this guy to show his heart. Okay. Oh. I think this guy like just yawns, right? Just tired. There we go. One word, clean. Let's go. Literally get it clean. Vacuum cleaner. Okay. Clean, vacuum cleaner. Okay, that's funny, bro. Why is the chat all of a sudden not responding? My funny joke. I built, fixed, and modified a few Luigi's Mansion cabinets, a few Dave & Buster's. Wow, they often overvolted. Oh, dude. Going on the haptic feedback of the vacuum. Wow, lots of soldering. The heads on the guns were quite loose. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had to playtest each modification or repair. With that, I learned to beat the game. There you go. I've been enjoying your Let's Plays, gone through the Ocarina of Time, and working through DK64. Dude, you're catching up on my live streams? That's awesome. Want to pay respects to Flippy. He had a lot of which would you rather statements. He did. He loved his would you rather stuff. He always kept the chat a little bit lively with some funky questions. It's a book called Darkness and Their Cheese. Will you read it? Read books. This is a Nintendo game, sir. I'm definitely not reading. Hello? Anybody? Okay. Yeah, he's a funny guy. He loved his American Dad too. He always... Oh, this is a trap. Yeah, we could check for real doors by seeing if we give them the old suck if they'll vibrate or not. So that one doesn't vibrate, so it's fake. Yeah, Brent, thanks for dropping in. And thanks for catching up on the live streams. That's awesome, dude. So here's another fake door, I guess. A real door, also locked. Yeah, reading is for nerds, not me. That's awesome. People that you're rewatching the live streams. That's awesome, dude. I didn't think many people would watch like that long form of content. Whoa, that's a bug. If I ever seen one. You see the toad out there like smiling and following us. I wonder if you left him to cry, if he would still be crying out there. If he would be like, look at him back there. He's like jumping. He's like, yeah, go Luigi. Get him, boss. Get him, boss. The panic mushroom. The panic mini mushroom. We're not falling for it, bro. We're doing really well, actually. I don't think I've ever gotten those guys with one cycle. Usually I always take two. They'll like swipe you away or something. And I'm kind of finagling the control stick a little bit to kind of like tugging and pulling. So I don't get stuck, like trapped losing them. I've always wanted to play Luigi's Mansion. So spooky. Yo, Sabrina in the chat. Let's go, Sabby. I also blew some kid's mind accidentally once when I was resetting skee ball. Threw the balls down the line rapidly. All 100. Yo, accidentally. Of course it was an accident. And then you try to do it and like you can never do it again, like legit. And you're like, oh, I swear I did it, guys. I swear I did it once. Please, you gotta believe me. Scan the mirror and we're out of here. Maybe we shouldn't have been out of here. Did he say to go back to him? I should have read. See, kids, this is why you read. Oh no, we have to do the baby fight. His screaming gets like more panicked as you run out of HP. Yeah, we gotta do the baby room. You used my mad skill. I gave him the tickets. Oh, that's awesome. That's nice of you. Yeah, Jackie, I didn't know you worked at Dave & Buster's specifically. I know you worked at arcades. Big heart in here. Remember that. Thank you. You know, I haven't done a lot of the first-person stuff in this game. But maybe I should. Just to see what Luigi says. Dude, guess who rolled through the shop just now? Who? Horsey, Rocky, Horsey. Boba Fett. Boba Fett just rolled through the shop. Or the actor, that's why I wasn't chatting. Oh, dude, that's awesome. What? That's crazy, dude. He just rolled through the shop in South Florida? No way. Hey, you want to play with me? I'm good, actually. We gotta hit him with the ball. Kinda don't know how I feel about this being a dad. With a baby that's like sleeping in her crib right now. Ow, you gave me an owie. I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small, now grow small. Small, itty, tiny, little, wee, goo goo ga ga. Okay. He got a cigar. He sounds like he actually lives in Wellington. Dude, crazy. What? There are famous people among you, bro. That's awesome. Rowan, hey. No, you're not late. I was late. I was like an hour and a half late. I'm sorry. Welcome, dude. Oh, Georgia. Goo goo god, Georgia. Me when the ruggies aren't ready and the nuggies. The chicky nuggies. And he winked too. What a sly little guy. Yeah, I don't think there's a fast way to beat this fight. That's the only reason I didn't like this fight. Because it's cool, but my goodness, it takes forever. Alright, we gotta find the real ball that's not like all ragged and stuff. There it is. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Yeah, so they forcefully break free. I think anyway. I don't know if there's a way to get them in one go. Scary, ghostly, but a little one. Yeah, Rowan's clapping his hands. Clapping his hands like the baby. Alright, while he does this, I'm gonna take a coffee sip. Yeah, I got a ton of videos coming for you guys. Some more Serene Fusion. I start the long play for Zelda is going to be Sands of Time, and I'm super excited for you guys to watch that. That hack is really cool. That's a hack as I sort of run out of games to play on live stream. Eventually, you know, the list is like 35 right now. But I think eventually we could add ROM hacks to the live stream as we kind of run out of vanilla stuff to play, if we don't just play them all again. And that's definitely one that we could play on live stream. There's so many awesome Zelda hacks out right now. Long form Zelda hacks. I have like 12. So I'm excited for y'all to see that. The kids got nothing for scary. I'm crying baby Mario. Dude, Yoshi's Island is actually such a hard game. I gotta add that to the list because that's a hard 2D platformer. Like legitimately a hard 2D platformer. Not as hard as Donkey Kong Country 2, I don't think, but it's definitely a formidable challenge. And just a good game, like a really good game. I replayed it with a friend of mine before I left Florida. And we were just both surprised how good of a game it actually was. That might even have been like peak Yoshi, not gonna lie, because I like Yoshi's story also. But even with the Baby Mario mechanic being kind of annoying, I think just platformer-wise, I think Yoshi's Island is like peak Yoshi. But again, old head. I'm the guy that would play Pokemon Blue like 50 times before I play like a new Pokemon. And I know it's full of bugs, but it's just jank in the best way. Good job, Luigi. Well, we missed gems. That's okay. We're gonna live in a shack at the end of this. Oh, helped you calm down when you have panic attacks? Oh, before any dental work. I hate the dentist and I need to go really bad. I have like 2 broken teeth, like broken in half. So I might try that. I might like play Yoshi's Island. Because I hate the dentist, bro. And they try to talk to you too. They try to like talk to you and make small talk. As they drain your bank account and like drill in your mouth. I'm glad Yoshi's Island could have been a help you feel some relief. I think I'm going to try that. I'll bring like my... I don't know how I'll do it. Maybe on a 3DS or something. Or a Switch. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just watch someone's Let's Play through headphones. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help. Let's go. Now, since they're paintings, Mario can jump into their worlds, right? Hang them up in Peach's Tower. This music slaps, by the way. Of course, we're gonna save. Yay, yay. Okay, the mansion. Let's get this done with. Moving on, moving on. Goodbye, Mr. Egad. Alright, little happy toad. We're good to go. This'll open up. Your thing is laggy? Is my stream laggy? It might be me because I tried to upload a lot of videos before. But I'm getting good signal right now. So let me know if it's laggy. I could try to fix it. Go on up to the east side. The deluxe resort in the sky. Oh, dude, get this gold mouse. Big money. Gold bars. As the kids say, bars. I always wanted to, like, hold a gold bar just to see how heavy it was. And I just love the color, dude. The color gold is such a pretty color. Yellow gold, anyway. Okay. I think we have to go downstairs? Trying to remember. There's a blue ghost downstairs. I remember that. Yo, this looks so good with the upscale texture pack. Holy moly, dude. It literally looks like the game's remastered. Crazy. Oh, it's a you thing? Okay. Oh no, okay, I thought we turned that on by mistake. We turned that on way later in the game. Is he over here? No. I think he's in the barrels, actually. Hello? No. Here? There he is. Got him. Alright, buddy. Money time. There's the gem. Look at little 8-bit Luigi. Sorry, 16-bit Luigi. Yeah, gold is such a cool color, dude. I don't know, I just like the warmth of it. I like yellow colors. Even though I like red, but I like red orange, like sunset kind of colors. So, nice warm colors. This, we can't go in there yet. For sure. We don't need the HP. I don't think we can go here yet. I hear the girl practicing piano in this room. Okay, we'll find it eventually, bro. Occupied. Hello? There's a dude going to the bathroom in there. Hello? Last place you look. Are you canceling that door animation? High speed door checking? Yeah, dude. We're popping off right now. We're speed running this game. I used to be able to beat it in like 3 to 4 hours. I don't think I can now because I don't remember all of it. But I used to like sit with my mom and I'd be like, all right, mom, we're gonna like, it was like Friday night and I was a kid. I was like, you know, like 12. And I was like, all right, mom, we're gonna beat Luigi's Mansion in one night because my mom actually liked this game a lot. My mom was really cool with putting up with my brother and I playing games. She'd play like Mario Party with us. But she'd watch us. She'd spend time with us. Something really cool. Good memories. Because she loved this game because she likes spooky stuff. Is it this room? Yeah, this is where we wreak havoc. Yeah, sunset colors. Yeah, I just love the warm colors, man. I love warm colors. So, is this kind of the first time we see, like, behind a Shy Guy's mask? I think this might be. Now that I think about it. Is this what Shy Guys look like behind the mask? Like, officially by Nintendo? I mean, they're not true Shy Guys. What do you mean by that? They're just as much a beautiful Shy Guy as anyone. No, I get it. They're like ghost guys. Hello? Oh, it's a couple. What do you mean by that? Not real Shy Guys. Excuse me, sir? Whoa. Oh, we're about to suck up that mushroom and lose all our money. Bro's home wrecking. Yeah, we're wrecking this whole house, bro. We're actually making like pretty good progress. Maybe I was just really bad at this game as a kid. Can we beat this in 2 hours, 2.5 hours? Can we beat this in one stream? It's like Wario World. Like, I remember Wario World taking me like 6 to 8 hours as a kid, and I replayed it, and I beat it in like 2 hours, 2 to 4 hours. It's like a really short game. They're almost like tech demos for the GameCube. But it's a good thing. I mean, we beat Mario 64 in 6 hours, so maybe I should put more respect on Luigi's Mansion in that way. You know, games used to not be long. Like, games used to not be 20 hours long. Of just filler, like, dialogue and stuff. And padding. Luigi on House Flippers. The next hit show. Huh? Huh? Don't push. Well, I mean, hello? Where'd it go? Was I seeing things? They said don't push, right? Hello? Oh, there it is. I was looking at the wrong spot. My bad. I'm trolling. I wonder what this does is in the mirror. We go to 60-hour Ubisoft games every... Yeah. Actually, funny, your 20-hour games are the point you think a game is padded. True. Well, anywhere from 40 to 50 hours is definitely mostly padded. Unless it's like Elden Ring or something. Mr. Ray makes me question his schizo. Sorry. I don't know. How do I do that? Sorry about that. It is too, because RPGs generally take forever, right? RPGs tend to take a long time. Everybody scram! Thanks, dweeb, for letting us free. And Luigi's like, oh, thank goodness. All the ghosts are free. Thank goodness I wasn't harmed. As if, like, we're not in the house with, like, 50 more ghosts. That was them. Those are the ones that released all the ghosts from the paintings in the gallery. Those fiends. King Boo had gone. King Boo looks pretty good. This texture upgrade does him well. Hello, I'm terrified. Having a J, yeah, for sure, dude. Hop into a JRPG as soon as like 80 hours, and that's if you're good at the game. He makes us all question if we're insane, but that's why we like him. Sorry for making you guys think you're crazy. I don't mean to have that effect. I'm just trying to have a good time. Alright, capture each blue. Yeah, I remember as each boo. I remember as a kid being like, bruh, I don't want to do this. I thought it was like the Triforce quest, but it's actually really not that bad. Capturing boos. You can get like 20 of them on the roof. Yo, what's up, Rowan's mom and dad and family and stuff? Hello, hello. It's just the age gap, brother. You were here when video games were true. We were there through all of it, dude. I'm telling you, that meme like lives forever rent free in my brain. The one of like what 10 years looked like to us versus what 10 years looks like to people now. 10 years we got so much. 1996 to 2006 was huge. 1995 to 2005, 3-4 generations of gaming was huge, dude. Even if you think 92 to 2002 to like GameCube and like PlayStation 2, huge. And now it's just like, all right, here's Overwatch. Here's an update to Overwatch that makes it a worse game. Enjoy your 10 years of Overwatch. Enjoy your 20 years of World of Warcraft, which has been the same game for like 15 years. I was dropping evidence in the Discord. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, dude, no, I can't rant. I gotta stop it. Bad Mr. R. Bad Mr. Ray. Ranting about games that you used to love that are ruined now. Okay, what did he tell us to do? Oh, we gotta find a ghost, don't we? So we gotta go back the way we came. We gotta find a boo. Right about now, the Funk Soul brother. Coming soon, the Overwatch rant. Coming soon. Do we really have to run in every room until we find it? We might have to. Yep, we do. Okay. Where are you, buddy? Are you in the lamp? No. You the desk? He moved. Oh, it's a bomb. Got it. You in the chair, chilling out? You in the books? Are you in the fireplace? In the boat thing? Speak not my name, taboo. Okay, taboo. Oh, the texture's glitching on this poor guy. extra damage for the texture glitch. The bookshelf designs are not economical in any way. No, it's for they're rich. It's okay. It's just for design. It's for what's it called? Demure, as the kids say. It's demure or aesthetic. Can't go in there yet. That's a twins room. Is this the baby room? He has a ghost in here. We may as well do this. We have to get them all anyway, right? Ergonomical. Yeah, don't ask for practicality. But I do kind of like the designs. I don't know, there's something really interesting about the designs used in Luigi's Mansion, like the curvature. Everything has like, there's like not a lot of straight lines, I guess. Is he riding the rocking horse? Is he on here? Living out inner child? I'm Turbo, and off I go. To your demise. There we go. The camera moves when we call for Mario. POV. POV horror game. Okay. Is this poor guy in bed? We're like, wake this guy up. Dude, no way. I'm the yummy boolicious. I don't think so, buddy. This dude was just like, he's like, I'm free. First thing I'm gonna do is take a nap. And then we just like wake him up and stuck him back in the vacuum. Like, this poor guy. Boolicious is finally free with 30 HP. I'm out of here, fellas. I'm a free man. Just suck him right back in the vacuum. These boots can't even get their gimmicks in for cooking them. Mr. Ray, I have this. He's right. Cooking them alive, bro. We got them. Oh, cooking them. Are they alive? Cooking them dead? Question mark. Mr. Ray, I have this in while at the gym. This is amazing motivation. Dude, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad to, that you're using the live streams and what we do in a productive way and not during math class. As always, dude, thanks for watching. Gotta get your last reps in when Boolicious comes out. Another 10 for Boolicious. Play the whole game through the Game Boy horror lens. We can H that IO horror game. That's actually a kind of cool idea. I wonder if, I mean, if, oh dude, we missed the time slot went out, so he moved. I wonder if there's a hack that would do that. I'm Bamboo, if you please. And he's gone. Migu boxing collab. Oh no. You're taking shots at me, Mr. Ray. Let's do a boxing collab. Yeah, we're gonna be like, what was it? Was it Boogie and Wings that did that? Boogie and Wings had that thing. Oh no, are you referencing Mike Tyson and what's his name? Mike Tyson and was it Jake Paul? Question mark. Looking for me, Bootha. Looking for me, Bootha. I guess instead of brother. Unbelievable. There's no stopping you. Amen to that. Let's go. Yeah, it'd definitely be like seeing Boogie and Wings in the ring. It'd be quite an event that would last like 30 seconds. I don't know if you saw that. I recommend you don't. Is he at the shoe rack? Is this guy getting shoes? Oh, he's in the marching band outfit. I got you. He's practicing. Or not. Where is this guy? In the chandelier? The mirror? The hat rack? Where is this dude? We got a boo ball. Want to play Game Boo Advance? Oh, I lift toothpicks? Alright, boo ball coming up. Boom. Oh, it disappeared. Hey, buddy. I mean, we just saved, but okay, we'll say hello. How about a challenge of Mr. Ray plays? How far can we get in Luigi's Mansion without catching a single ghost? I think we can't get very far unless we like bug out the game. And I really, bro, I'm like hardly figuring out how to do Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 like glitches. I barely have that figured out. If you want me to figure out a whole next gen of glitches, we'll be here till I'm like 80. We'll be like 60, 70, and 80 years old and just I did it. I finally clipped through a wall in Luigi's Mansion. A single coin might be a cool idea. That'd be a pretty cool idea. I think single coin is, you just won't, like, get anything at the end. You'd have to definitely get hit a lot, though. And, like, find hearts. Is this light on? No. Okay. So let's get out of here. I like how he's humming the music. I always thought that was cool as a kid. And his little schnoz, his little jiggle physics on the nose. Look at that schnoz. Look at that nose. Look at that nose. The man with the big schnoz. Next gen jiggle physics, bro. Alright, this guy, I think we need the fire for him. We have to get the fire medallion. Wasn't it here? Oh, maybe it's not in here. Hey, buddy. Sniffle, I dropped a really important thing into the toilet. I didn't mean to. It's okay, this was before cell phones, right? So if it was his Nokia, it would be fine, or his flip phone, his Motorola would be fine. No point in crying over spilt milk. You spilt milk down the toilet? I'll just flush that old worry away. Yep, I'll just let it swirl on down to the depths and let happiness refill my life. That was pretty intense. Oh. I mean, we've done worse. We're plumbers. We've dealt with far worse. So no ghosts in here. I don't think. I think the power goes out eventually in here again and there's a ghost. Why isn't there Luigi's Mansion bobblehead where only the nose bobs? That's a great idea. That's an awesome idea. You need to start an Etsy and make one of those. You'd make so much money. Okay, we gotta go to the fortune teller. Just the nose bobs. Yeah, Jackie's a genius, bro. Jackie the deer with the big brain. The 300 IQ. What's up? What do you seek of me? Tell me the future. Who are you? I'm Madame Clairvoyant, seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. Sick clarinet solo, by the way. Yo, this bass clarinet solo's popping off, dude. If you find someone's dropped items, you should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Good to know. Don't have a 3D printer. Oh, I feel that. I mean, could you? I mean, 3D printing's gotten really good, right? I remember when it first came out, it was like kind of like stringy wires. But some of the stuff I see that's 3D printed, like, I can't believe it. It doesn't, it looks like way more durable than it used to. The mirror texture looks like way cleaner, by the way. It looks way more like wide. We're a wide boy in this mirror. Oh, we're about to get grabbed by this guy. Oops. Where are you? Oh, dude. Come on, buddy. Oh, dude. So yeah, I think gamecubes are definitely on the menu for live streams. Not gonna lie. Obviously, we're not gonna like, you know, we're not gonna abandon Majora's Mask. We're gonna go back to that next time. But this is running actually like surprisingly well. I'm very impressed thus far. I mean, this is running better than N64 emulation. Honestly, it's crazy. These Dolphin devs got it figured out so well. What's the point of this room? I don't know. I'm wondering if it's like it might be like a ballet room, like where you practice dancing with like the big screen and the wood floors. That's the only thing I can think of. Because you know, like dancers, like they have like huge mirrors in their like studios, so they can like watch their form and everything. I think that's what it is. We got the fire power up. Let's go. And we're gonna do this. Get this guy out of here. Hello? Feel the wrath of Kung Boo. Kung Boo. Okay, that one's pretty funny. Kung Boo. He said the point is nothing. So yeah, we got the triggers working. Which is like one of the biggest issues with... Look at that fireball. The fireball pops off, dude. One of the biggest issues with the GameCube emulation is like... It's hard to find a controller that'll work with the emulator to get like the triggers right, because you know, they're not analog. Where does this key go? Oh no, we gotta follow the torch guy now. All right, buddy. Yeah, it's an incorrect texture for sure. It looks like it's unfinished. Ah, fire, fire, run away, run away. Yeah, so it's cool that, I mean, and it's a easy program. Like it was just a download and you just let it run itself, and it's like 2 megabytes. It's like such a small thing, and it'll give you the driver to make the hello? So we can't follow him in there. It'll download a driver that'll make like the Wii U adapter think that your computer is okay with it. It's crazy. Like it'll recognize, oh, okay, this is a Wii U, I guess, and just work. And then it works for Dolphin. Like, nuts. Absolutely nuts. The emulation and mod scene is actually insane. Okay, so I think we gotta do his little thing, right? Alright, let's go find things we can light on fire. How are you doing in here? You're good. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. Okay. Dude, I think you're right, dude. I think I 100% agree with you. I think the Dolphin devs, as far as emulation goes, I think they have most of it figured out. And if not, they'll definitely figure it out. We have to go in here with the fire. I remember that. But I just don't remember how to get there. Then we gotta follow that guy, but we need a key. Like the sounds. Alright, if anybody sees candles that need to be lit, speak up. The only thing that ever stuck out, I tried to push the emulator onto Steam, and then it wasn't like criminal act, just short-sighted. Yeah, is there something strange like in your neighborhood? Would you call Luigi? I'd call the police. Legally speaking, yeah, dude. Well, that wasn't a Nintendo thing actually. That was Valve. Valve did that. Valve didn't want to like damage the relation. There was a huge like article on it, and maybe there's an update and I'm wrong, but I thought that was Gabe. Like Gabe himself got involved, and he was like, we're not going to put emulators, this emulator on Steam because we don't want to ruin our relationship with Nintendo. It was like all like business reasons. That was like expressively stopped by Gabe, if I remember right. He was just not having it. And in some way I respect it, you know, I respect it because the dude didn't want to catch Nintendo's lawyers, so he's smart. But also, I think it was like a bit of a maybe PR move is not the right word, but I think he wants to remain in Nintendo's good graces because he eventually wants either Nintendo to put their games on Steam by their choice, or he wants to work with Nintendo like with a Portal port or something, you know. Yeah, there were a few emulators that were on Steam that were pretty cool. Like, there's a 3D emulator that'll, like, make 2D games, like, look 3D. But, you know, I can understand the legal... Yeah, Nintendo's always been, like... Nintendo's always been very, very protective. I mean, that's all they have. In their defense, like, I get it. Especially when it comes to, like... You remember when they had that whole Nintendo partnership program on YouTube? And they like shut down a ton of people's channels and just took like all their revenue and gave them like 15% if you signed up with them. And if you didn't, they would just take all of it. It was crazy. They treated their player base so badly for so long. It's insane. It's like people that genuinely love Nintendo and Nintendo games were treated so badly. Content creators so bad by Nintendo. It's unbelievable. But they're starting to turn around. They're starting to figure it out. You know, it's just I get it because that's without the IP, Nintendo doesn't have anything. Without their IPs, they're nothing. There's no, you know, they're not particularly great hardware developers. The Switch is a great piece of hardware, but you know, without Mario and Zelda and like Donkey Kong and Kirby, why would you would never buy a Nintendo console. So it's literally all they have. And I mean, it's gotten to the point where it can rival Disney. I mean, they have their own theme park. You know, Pokemon's like the most sold franchise in the world. You know what I mean? So, and everybody wants it. You know, I bet all the time Microsoft is like, hey, Nintendo, you know, if you're ever looking to sell Pokemon, which would be like the worst decision in the world. I agree. It's basically free marketing, right? It's free marketing. That's exactly what it is. But you know, Nintendo doesn't view it that way. They want to get in. They want to get in on the cash. But I think they laxed up quite a bit now. Because I mean, there's even people with like mod channels and as long as like hacks don't make money, they're not selling them. Nintendo's kind of been leaving them alone. Because before Nintendo was trying to shut them all down. But now there's like, because I was, you know, I've been in the mod scene for a while. And the creators would talk about it, dude. Like, oh yeah, Nintendo. Oh, boo la la. Nintendo would like try to shut them down for like playing hacks or like releasing a hack, and it's like, if I were Nintendo, I'd just be like, dude, we're gonna put all your hacks on the Switch. I'd just be like, all right, you're gonna play Mario 64 hack on your Switch, and just put it there. Nintendo Double Dash intro. Portal Port sounds like construction porta potty, bro. That's actually really funny. Hello? Oh yeah, dude, there were so many Pokemon mods that got shut down. Oh, dude, hello? That dude had 0 HP, and what do the kids say? We dropped the bag. We fumbled the bag. Alright, well, he's gone now. In a room we can't get to? Oh, dude. Boo. He might be in the hallway, actually. Subscribe to the mentality of be quiet until it's... Yeah, exactly. Release it at 1.0 and just keep your head low. For sure. Yo, hey Juan. Nice to see you. It's been a while since I saw you, bro. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for dropping into Luigi's Mansion stream. Oh, hello? He went to go play the piano. Well, he's in there now. He's one with the piano player. Alright, we need to figure out what to do here. We're hard stuck right now. I'm gonna just hit this and follow you. Great appreciation for Larian Studios and they handled Boulder Gate 3. Of course, of course. Boulder Gate 3 is a modern work of art. Boulder Gate 3 is really good. Act 3 kind of sucked. It wasn't ready yet. And the only reason it sucked was performance. The story and everything's good, but the performance of Act 3 is like unforgivable. But hopefully it's patched now. I don't know who greenlit that. Like, oh yeah, the game runs really, really good, and then it runs at like 2 FPS for like the last third of the game. I know I'm being a little bit harsh. Oh, maybe we have to turn on the lights in here. I'm trolling. Like, it was right in front of our face the whole time. We just did it in this room, and now I have to do it in the next room. And a key's probably going to drop, and then we can move on. We're running in circles for 10 minutes. We're good, though. Oh, dude, we're just shooting these fireballs everywhere, dude. Let's go. Now, will this take us to the room with the big guy that eats? The buffet guy? That's what I remember, but maybe that's later. Because that's where we get, like, the water power up, maybe? No, we get the water power up by the guy that's working out. Alright. Hold on, I gotta catch up on the chat. They probably need to push it out the door. You're probably right. It probably had a deadline that they probably pushed the deadline like 4 times. Yeah. They figured that most players wouldn't make it to Act 3. That's actually not a bad take. Because, I mean, it took me like, was it 80 hours to beat that game on my first run? I mean, I took my time, but it definitely took me a long time. What a hazardously ridiculous way to light candles. Nah, what's hazardous about this? Coming in hot. Oh, we hit the ghost. We hear the guy eating. The candles guy name is Shivers. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Let's get it, Shivers. Hello? I hope that wasn't a blue ghost. I really hope that wasn't a blue ghost. It may have been. What is he? He's just sitting in his chair, just chilling out, doing a little dance. Oh no. Our money. We can't use our vacuum. No. We whistle faster. There we go. Yeah, when we get shrunk, we can't use our vacuum. Get hit quarter pipes with the with the walker. Speaking of new games, did you see that Activision's teasing a new Tony Hawk game, and it's probably going to be a remake of Pro Skater 3 and 4? Okay, now can Activision sell it without trying to sell like $80 worth of DLC and ruining the game? That's the only thing, dude. I've lost so much faith in Activision. And the crazy thing is, dude, hold on, I'm repositioning. Hold on. The crazy thing about Activision is that they've been in the game since like 1979. Like, if you look at Atari, maybe even earlier, if you look at, like, Atari games, like Adventure for Atari, Activision's on there. Like, Activision's been in the game basically, like, longer than Nintendo. They're, like, one of the prehistoric OGs. And they've fumbled the bag so hard. You found me. Peekaboo. That's a good one, too. Hello? There we go. Pro Skater 1 plus 2 did just fine in that regard, I think. Okay. The main thing, though, is that the devs are going to be different because they folded the dev. Oh. Yikes. The new studio is doing this remaster. Okay. Between the Andy Griffith show and the Liberty Medical commercials, there will new ads for Tony Hawk. Especially as... Oh, they're going to be started, dude. Activision ruined Blizzard. Get your bingo card out. Okay, it wasn't a blue ghost. We're good. The fact that Pro Skater 3 and 4 are pretty different games. 3 is traditional, 4 is a lot more open world, no traditional arcade mode. True that. Yo. We got Mario's hat. And it's been laundered recently. Alright, buddy. Boom. No, dude, don't get me started on Warcraft 3. I'm gonna start crying. Crying in the chat. Big tears in the chat. Yeah, get the bingo cards ready, y'all. Tony Hawk games. The American Wasteland are immortal. Yeah, Tony Hawk. I remember Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I think that's as far as I got with Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Dude, W Molly at the Luigi's Mansion stream. Yo, W Molly, y'all. Party streamers and W Molly in the chat. Her kids, she had a concert tonight with her students and they did so good. Omega W Molly. Molly deserves a cup of coffee and like a nap all the way till like 11 a.m. Oh? Oopsie. Yeah, Molly earned her paycheck tonight. She did an awesome job with her kids. Yeah, exactly, dude. Pro Skater 2. Roses are red, violets are blue. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Alright, now we're gonna go get that ghost that went to the piano lab. Yo, we see the party streamers. Let's go. Tony Hawk Underground. Have you watched the Amazing Digital Circus episode 3? No, I haven't watched that yet. Is that on your channel? I'll have to see it. Alright, we're in the orchestra room. Let's go. Hit me with the bass. Okay, we got the harp going. Give me the timpani. Alright, Maestro, take it away. Give me the xylophone. Sorry, the vibraphone. It looks old, but I bet it still has a nice tone. Tell him. Got the whole saxophone section here, dude. Yo, we got the girl on the keys. Yeah, we got the band room in here, bro. I used to play American Wasteland online and got grief by other players because I was so bad. Dang, I was watching the Jacob Pros take a 2-minute timer and extend it with a 10-minute combo. Dude, what? My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of Ivory Keys. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Sure. Well, here I go. Yo, it's Mario 3. Yeah. By the way, that song is from a famous game. Do you know which game that's Mario 3? Exactly right. You got it. Very impressive. I guess I didn't hold back with you. Battle with your music sheets? I'm good, actually. No. Not the Beethoven Sonata. You thought. Alright. Oh, bro, that was a whoopsie. Alrighty, let's go. Ha 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 ha. Get it? I guess we found the 89th key. Ha 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 ha. Looks like we have a key change. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wherefore am I, Boomio? Sorry, Boomio. You're out of tune. Ha 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 ha. You're out of time. Ah ha 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 ha. We caught you in good measure. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Hello? There's the ghost that ran in here from earlier. Game Boo, I'm everywhere. I use Internet Explorer 5 on Windows 95, bruh. Hold on, wait, I gotta catch up on this. What's the fastest way to skate before bed? Straight line downhill, maintain momentum with grinds. It's a free YouTube series when people get stuck in virtual simulation. Oh, I heard about that. I know I haven't seen it. Not for Piano 1. She recently in Hungarian Rhapsody in D major. Great tune. I'm honestly not sure if the boss would be into Digital Circus. I don't know if it is. It's the Funny Bone forum. I heard about it, but yeah, I haven't seen it myself. I'll have to check it out. Most of the time, honestly, lately when I'm on YouTube, I'm like rewatching something I have scheduled to make sure there's not like a catastrophic error in it. Like I remember one time, one of my Zelda episodes, it was all of a sudden like really short. It was scheduled to be uploaded like the next day or the day after. And it was like scheduled really short. Like most of the time I try to push for like 45 minutes to an hour long episodes for like the long play stuff. And this one was like 14 minutes. And I was like, that can't be right. And I checked it out and it was like ×8 speed. I don't know what I hit in my editor, but it was like, it just totally whack. So I was like, yeah, maybe I definitely need to have a better ear with... Oh, dude. Oh, no. No. Come back here, buddy. Oh, feels bad. Yeah, I definitely got to check on my stuff more. So that's what I've been doing. My favorite Hung Raps in D major. Oh, yeah. No, it actually is like a legitimately really good tune. A very good... piece of music. We could get all this. Oh no, we have to hit the lights, don't we? I think we have to hit the candles, question mark? On the table. La la la. There we go. Now this guy's gonna be like, where's my food? Speaking of Zelda, have you played Majora's Mask? I have, dude. Yeah, I love Majora. We're actually like playing the live stream of it like right now. This dude's big mad. Money plate. Oh no. Why does he sound like Donkey Kong? Yeah, I love Majora's Mask. That's like my favorite Zelda game. One of my favorite games of all time. We're having a blast with it. Hello? Doesn't he get tired? Why isn't he tired yet? This dude's big mad we took his food, bro. He was going for a while. I don't remember taking that long. He was like omega mad we took his food away. It's not fireballs, it's actually vomit. Oh, this feels bad. Oh, dude. Get the pearl. Get the money. Yeah, he was quicker that time. I don't know what took so long the first time. He was like giga mad that we took his food. Okay, a boo ball. My name's Bodacious. Got it? Alright, buddy. Be right back, treasure chest. Maybe it's the same voice. It sounds like a pitch shifted Donkey Kong. Yeah, during that fight. For sure, it sounded like a pitch shifted DK. But I guess this would have been first before some of the DK stuff I've heard. Outstanding work. We're doing the thing, bro. 13 out of 50. And like I said, I think we need 20 to get to the roof. And then there's like another 20 on the roof. So we're in a good place. Hello? They just like replayed the cutscene. Yo, big money. Little Luigi. How is this running so good? So well, I guess is the proper grammar. I'm like amazed by it. We haven't had like any issues. Some small texture things, but like those don't count. That's kind of commonplace for emulation. I mean, totally legitimate hardware. Be right back. Oh no, man, nothing. Take your time, dude. Happy weekend, dude. We're in good spirits right now. Speaking of Zeldas, how have you? Oh yeah, I got you. Snap your C# and have Majora's Mask. Have a harmony. I got you. That's funny. Your C#. Oh, we got a. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, they never brought these element things back, did they? I don't think they ever brought back elements to Luigi's Mansion. Maybe they did in 3 and I just don't remember it. Yeah, dude, I'm playing this on Dolphin Emulator on PC, but I also got a texture pack upgrade. I have a 4K texture pack. I got it like 5 years ago from a creator. His name's in the I don't remember his name. Is it Mark Kirko? Not Mark Kirko. It's someone else. Mark Kirko does like Banjo-Kazooie stuff. It's in the logo. His name's in the logo. Yeah, he makes a ton of them, dude. He makes a ton of like 1080p and 4K texture packs for like older games. Coffee sip. This is an older one. He's got newer ones now, but I'm not subscribed like to his Patreon, so I can't get them. So we're using a one that's a little bit more dated. but it still looks really good. Alright. Boy howdy, I'm Booligan. Aw, dude. Well, we got this guy. I thought he was gonna get away. We caught this dude, bro. Please mod my GameCube like yours. The arcade game included less individual rooms and a more rail style. Yeah, I remember it was more like being on rails. Like a lot of those it reminded me of like those old on-rail shooters. Like the 2-player ones. Yeah, mod my GameCube like yours. Make it look like that 1080p. Honestly, they probably could figure out how to make a GameCube do that. Like close enough to 1080p. Just really high resolution textures. Oh, we gotta water this little guy. Alright, bud. Are we good here? Big water bubble. The water one looks good. The fire one's a little messy. Well, they made a meme hack for Luigi's Mansion that's really funny with memes in it. For the love of dirt, make that yabby dog be quiet. Huh. Why, Mr. Bones? Wait, why are you buried there? Why is there a person buried in the backyard? Oh, dude, we're gonna die if we don't, like, get our act together right now. Alright, come get the bone. Alright, buddy. Time to join your master. Ah, we hit the mushroom. Feels bad. The little scream one. And his like voice breaks. Alright, we gotta look in the doghouse. This is actually a really cool boss fight if I remember right. Maybe we should... Oh, there we go. I was about to say maybe we should get some HP. Yeah, I never had that much trouble with the dog, but... You know, it's been a while since I played. I don't think I've played this game since I was a kid. I must have been like 12 or 13 the last time I played this game. Oh, dude, what? Alright, light them all on fire. Light them up, light them up, light them up. Alright, Mr. Bones, I'm not playing with you, bro. Light them up. Oh, dude, hello? Yeah, Courage and the Cowardly Dog reference. Yeah, that's it. That was a good show. Spooky show. Return the Slab, yes. With that design, the arcade game is arguably considered pay to win. Oh. Yeah, that's what I figured. Most arcade games seem to be that way. I remember playing Gauntlet. Yo. Good game design. I remember playing one of the old Gauntlets in the arcade, and I put so much money into that to beat it. It was fun, though. Me and my brother did it. I remember one of my favorite arcade games was that 4-player Simpsons one. That one was fun. I don't think that's ever been re-released, like outside the arcade. I love that old Simpsons arcade game. Hello? This is like super, super tweaky. Okay. We gotta get this guy, don't we? Yeah, we turn into a ball or something. Okay, you have to shoot at the other one. Got it. Alright, buddy. Okay, cool. We got this. We got this figured out. Alright, bud. Come on. And we're gonna... oops. Depth perception. What is it? Let's let him drag us a little bit away from these guys. Uh-huh. Okay. Cartoon Network had some horror-themed shows back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, Scooby-Doo's been out for a long time. But yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog was, like, especially, like, horrific and unsettling. Even some of the newer shows, like Courage the Cowardly... Not Courage the Cowardly Dog, like Chowder and stuff. Flapjack. I don't know if you remember Flapjack. That's a newer one. From, like, 2010s, maybe? That show was, like, exceptionally, like, weird. I mean, it was funny, don't get me wrong, but it was just, like... got super gross and scary. Alright, buddy. It's go time. Got him. Concrete and iron fence. Yeah, the misadventures of Flapjack. Yeah. It was definitely a time to be alive, dude. I don't know if it was just like a culture shift or whatever. Well, that was really loud. That theme to get the key was like ridiculously loud and out of nowhere. And it was like a super loud bass part. We're kind of blowing through this game, right? Are we like around halfway done, I think? We just finished Act 2. Isn't there only 4 acts? I think our next one is we gotta go upstairs to the boo, right? The boo's on the roof. Flapjack gave me PTSD, Rich. Nah. I totally understand that. The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. Genius. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. Mario 128 confirmed. Yeah, we're making some good progress here. Feel like it anyway. I feel like we're beating this game kind of quick. Huh. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help. Let's go. First 2 seasons of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Honestly, it was nice, but season 3 I didn't keep watching. It reminded me of the stylings of the animated Sonic cartoon. You know, I was never into My Little Pony, obviously, as like a dude. I wasn't. I had some friends that were into it, but I'm not also just not into like watching TV since I was a kid. I just don't watch a lot of TV. I guess maybe it was YouTube. YouTube spoiled me. When YouTube came out, I just like watched like gaming channels and stuff. And like historians and stuff, historical documentaries and stuff. Yeah, dude, it is a fast game. It's every time. I remember beating it in like 3 or 4 hours as a kid. But I guess I haven't replayed it in so long that I forgot how short it could actually be. I mean, some of the greatest adventures are just short because you want to replay them, right? Watch the iteration of MLP start to finish. Well, the chat could talk about it, dude. The chat could talk about My Little Pony. Get me up to date. I would never get the currency in this game. This dude is rich. Thinking of Bob's Burgers with My Little... Oh, you know, I do like Bob's Burgers. I've seen some of that and I actually like it quite a bit. It reminds me of King of the Hill. And there's like not another show that kind of hits that vibe of King of the Hill. Like... the adult sort of like, I don't know, like not awkwardness, but like the fact that like the facial expressions and just like deadpan silence reaction to like something that happens is just so real. It's like so relatable. I don't think any other show has done that like King of the Hill except Bob's Burgers. Oh no, you're not gonna like Pony Bro or Brony out on here. Yo, it's the homie. The first GameCube model of Mario. I thought this was so cool as a kid, with his hand like trying to reach out to his brother. It's the first Mario model on GameCube. Oh, Dragonland, yeah. Character Discord, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic is voiced after the person that played Q in Star Trek, The Next Generation. Oh. So these voice actors get around, bro. Oh, this guy's sad. Don't be sad, friend. I completely lost it and ran it looking for a hiding place. You hid in the porta potty in a shed? What is this? Yeah, we gotta get all the items. Leave it to me. We got the hat. We could go back to the lady with the hat, I think. I don't know if we'll get anything for it right now. Maybe we have to go back. Okay, we may have to go back. I may have spoke too soon. These little ghosties. Get these little ghosties out of here. Oh? A letter. Mario's letter. I wonder what it says. Alright. Oh, I hear Mario shouting from the well. He's shouting for Luigi. I never heard that before. That's really eerie. How have I never heard that before as a kid? I'm happy I never heard it. I probably get nightmares. Imagine your brother calling for you from down, like, below the well. Terrifying. Was there a reason for that? Is there something here? Okay. Guess not. Okie doke. Let's go get this letter looked at. Did you examine the birdhouse? I just shook it and I got the letter. Yeah, dude, isn't it cool? It was so cool when I saw him as a kid. I was like, oh my gosh, he's in a painting after like Mario 64 we would jump in paintings. And like Luigi reaching out to him, like you felt like you actually had to help Mario. It was so cool. I was like, that's my guy right there. That's like my best friend that's trapped, bro. We gotta get him out. It's Mario's letter. I'll read it once. I'm a licensed letter reader, okay? Look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist. This must have been written in quite a hurry. Just one moment. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? I see now. Well, I see everything, so I saw it before, but now I really see it. You're the brother of the famous Mario, and you came to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Kaha Harf. Akaha Harf. Okay, excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come, the spirits come, blah blah blah. Show me the awful things, blah blah blah. Crystal orb. Give me a key. Oh, Harum. I see that your Mario lives. Well, he's not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he's alive. Excuse me, sorry. Where is he? Where is he now? The spirits fall silent, bruh. Bring me another clue and I'll show you your brother. I think his glove is somewhere around here. Is there a glove somewhere? Is there a boo in here? Okay. Just making a mess on this rug. Oh, that's a whoopsie. Why does Zelda have a vacuum cleaner? That's actually really funny. That's really funny, actually. Why can't Metroid crawl? Let's see what's going on here. Think we're good here. We got all the booze here. We got water. We need to figure out what to use the water for, really. There's probably some ghosts that, like, we just gotta spray water at and they get mad at us. That's kind of what I'm imagining. Or there's a plant, maybe outside, that we have to water. We'll figure it out. We've done this before. Did Zelda always have a beard like that? As a kid, I enjoyed Cartoon Network, underrated movie show called Reanimated, Out of Jimmy's Head. A kid who can see cartoons in his head. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there were a lot of cool, sort of like one-offs or, I don't know, like pilots, I guess, back in the day. Can we water these guys? They were like really cool ideas. Like, I remember like Nickelodeon had a lot of them too. I think Nickelodeon had like Chalk Zone and stuff. Like really cool ideas that kind of, they got off the ground, but for some reason they never got like a second or third season. Oh, yo, we got a gem. This is Dolphin? Yes, it's Dolphin. Hear me out. Luigi's Mansion mod replaces Luigi with Link if he's cleaning a dungeon. Someone could probably do it, dude. If the GameCube mod scene gets as crazy as the N64 one, people would definitely do it. Okay, we need to figure out how to get in the gym. Uh-oh. Sorry for the stream issues. Hopefully that'll resolve soon. I just got that I might have poor reception right now, so sorry. Nickelodeon was good since the Loud House took... Oh... Loud House, yeah, I wasn't into that show. But I mean, that came out way later. But I heard about, like, people not liking it. That it kind of just became, like, loud screaming. Yeah, Rudy's got the chalk, dude. Chalkzone was really good. Most of these animated shows, yeah. They just, I don't know, they never were given a chance to really get off the ground. Maybe we have to go downstairs. Oops, run into walls. Can we do something down here? Attention is not the time to salute your shorts. What? I like the trumpets in the chat though. Okay, we were just in here. We gotta figure out a use for this water. We have water now. Slime Time Live. I don't remember. I remember like the slime stuff on Nickelodeon. I don't know if I remember Slime Time Live. With Pick-Boy, it's weird. It sounds familiar. That was like a live action thing, right? The creator ruined Loud House back in 2018 because of some inappropriate deleted scenes. Bruh, what? Okay, yeah, let's go find something to do with this water. Gotta run in every room in the game. We were making really good progress, and now we're lost again. At least this hallway's lit up. It's not scary anymore. You think we gotta go upstairs? We just gotta figure out how to get through the gym. There's probably something like a plant or something that's outside that we're not seeing. The little whole head's bobbing now. That nose, that schnoz is like really moving. Yeah, there's like a plant we have to water, right? In each area, you need to water the plant. Okay. Does the ship sink in this level? Is the eel gonna come out to play? Is this the eel one? Oh, dude, hello. This dude's so happy. Hey. Alright, so there's other plants that we haven't done. So we have to backtrack somewhere. I just don't know where yet. So we'll find it out. It's probably, maybe it's all the way back at the beginning. What is this? There's a little too ordinary. I agree. We took it earlier, but... Try going down the well again and suck the upside down ghost. Going down the well again? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the one that kind of jumps out. I could try that. That'd be kind of goofy if you had a key though. Did you see Luigi? What's the holdup? Did Mario just say what's the holdup to us? Dude, no way that was it. No way that was it, dude. W. Juan Torres in the chat, bro. Nice one, Juan. Really nice one. That was crazy. How did I never... Okay. I guess I always got him as a kid. I never thought anything of it. Do what to that ghost? Don't pause me, bro. Come on, we're on live stream. Don't pause me here. That's crazy. That had the key. Hello? Yo. Nice swords, my guy. I don't care much for the pointy objects. Alright, buddy. Oh, I forgot this dude was even here. Yo, another gem. Dude. Hey, Lamb Bones, dude. It's been a while, bro. Nice to see you. Lamb Bones in the chat, y'all. Right after we got W. Juan with the advice, man. Bicycle. I prefer the elliptical. The elliptical is much less effort. But you can still get a good workout. Oh, here we go. Just ride the treadmill and get a key. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, dude. You were in the chat. You saved the chat. Alright, buddy. Oh. Luigi hits hard, bro. These bags are actually, like, really heavy. Luigi's got that. Luigi doesn't need the gym, bro. Look at the size of this dude's hands. This gym guy's hands are humongo. It looks like baseball mitts. Which is kind of relatable. It's the key to fitness. The key to fitness, I got you. In the cardio machine, I got you. Cardio's the key, I guess. Cardio is key. Hello? There we go. Man, these ghosts are getting a lot more, maybe my tactic's not working anymore. It's like I give them an inch, they take a mile. I used to kind of like I said, I would like tug and pull. Like I'd give them a little bit of pull and then I'd turn them around and hit them with the vacuum. But now they seem to be like, every time I give them a little bit of pull, they just throw us around. So maybe I have to do that less or change my timing or something. The key is to stay in shape. Uh-oh. That one went out the window. When the snow fell down, I got all my, so I have like it's not like a 4-car garage, but it's a big garage. It goes back really far. Fits 2 cars, but it goes back far. And I have like all my stuff in there for like my lawnmower, my snowblower and stuff. And I also have like my workout stuff in there. And, oh no, he's gone. And let's just say, oh, he's in the music room. Let's just say it's been a while, bro. Since it started snowing, it's way too cold to do anything. So definitely fallen out of that. Unfortunately. Tug and pull, baby. Tug and pull. Alrighty. Where are you? You're in the keys, aren't you? No. All these musical instruments and you go in there. Beauregard. Stop looking at me. Alright, Beauregard. Kind of a cool idea how to use, like, using the booze. Hello? He ran in here, didn't he? Kind of a cool idea how they implemented the booze here. With, like, the unique, like, the really unique ghosts. That's what I mean, like, the GameCube built on so much lore for the Mario universe and, like, the Zelda universe. All their franchises, like, built, like, really expanded out on their lore. Mario Sunshine, so many, like, new people and, like, races and stuff and kingdoms. Islands and stuff, so cool. I said stop it. Okay, I'll stop. I have played Luigi's Mansion 3, I love it. For me, my favorites in the series are 1, 3, and 2. 2 was the only one I kind of didn't like. By didn't like, I mean I never wanted to replay it. Hello? Oh, sorry, the key goes to that door. I thought the map was showing a key was in here. Misread the map. Okay, we're good. Look at that. Shortcut. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 is a work of art. I consider that game a system seller for Switch. I consider Odyssey, Luigi's Mansion 3, that Kirby game, Forgotten Lands. Those are all games I consider system sellers for Switch. Like, without like any more discussion on it. It's just what it is. They're just phenomenal games. Breath of the Wild, I consider that a system seller as well. Mario Party Jamboree, that game I consider a system seller. Honestly, it's the first time I ever said a Mario Party was a system seller. So many good games on the Switch, dude. We were spoiled this generation. It's going to be hard for Nintendo to do this again, to keep up. It's smart that what they're doing with the Switch too. Because, holy moly. What an awesome generation for gamers. Hello? Can we, there's a gem in here, right? I think there is. Oh, I thought there was a gem in here. This little boo ball out of here. Get this boo ball out of here. Did you ever realize that Mario Sunshine had Luigi's Mansion's references? Oh yeah. Nintendo does that stuff all the time. It's cool. Jingle Jangle, Mr. Bojangles. Dude, I love your restaurant. Good fried chicken at Bojangles. Oh, there it is. I knew there was like a gem in here somewhere. Alright, this will take us over there. We'll go to the roof. Oh, we're definitely not going to go down right now. Hello? We opened it the wrong way. Yo, power of ice. Yeah, we're blowing through this. Oh, I can't take it no more. The mansion's broken. Way too many fire codes. Yeah, don't call the marshal, please. In defense of the booze, they only made it a few days ago. Let's go. We got some ice. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Let's get some ice and get out of here. Alright, where to next? We have to use ice on something. We'll figure it out. This is my toxic room. Keep it between us, okay? Definitely just us. My name's not really Chris. It's Link to the Past reference for those who haven't played Zelda Link to the Past. Love Link to the Past. Good game. Yeah, for me though, I have much stronger memories with Zelda 1. I played that game like all the time, bro. All the time. It's a secret to everybody. We kind of took the long way around, didn't we? What can we do with the ice power-up that we couldn't do before? Something with ice ghost or water ghost, he said. Oops. Anything in here? No. Zelda 1 is really... I mean, I could beat that game in like 4 to 6 hours. Maybe quicker now, because I'm better at games than I was back then. That I can beat in a live stream. It's definitely a game that's more fun to watch than it is to play, for most people. Like, my brother would always watch me play it, but he would never play Zelda 1. He'd play Zelda 2. But, he's like, bro, I mean, Zelda 1, you're hard on the grid, bro. You're, like, hard on the grid. Oh, yeah, I love Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They're wonderful games. I don't know if simple would be the right word, but they're definitely, guide you better than Zelda 1. Zelda 1, you're just like thrown to the dogs. Just like, alright, here's your adventure, go have fun, figure it out. Bomb some walls. Try not to die. We need a key. Where can we get a key? Yo, Rowan, have fun with your niece, man. Have fun. Happy weekend. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, anybody have any ideas? Trying to wonder where we could use this ice. Sorry for the stream quality. It should pick up momentarily. It shows on my end that it picked up, but YouTube's been acting funky tonight. Yes, but I do remember Booger Man. I remember Earthworm Jim too. I remember was it Toe Jam and Earl or something? Was another fun little platformer on the Super Nintendo. Oh, we use fire on this. Hello? New hallway, new hallway. We found where to go by accident. Hello? Okay. This is the way to go. Okie dokie. We gotta get fire for that door, maybe. Any of these open? That's a fake door. This one doesn't open. Alright, I think we need fire. Big heart, we'd love to see it. Hitting all these bombs. Oops. Okay, cool. What is going on here? The Astral Hall. Cow launched. Yo. Clarinet solo? For the maze? Okay, it adds on more each time to the jingle. Okay, we need fire. We've been needing fire. Hello, we can't get fire. Oh, no. Any fire in here? We tried. So this is second floor. Did this hallway change? What's going on here? Huh? Okay, I don't know why I feel like we've never seen this hallway before. This is weird, right? Oh, that's why. We're on the second floor, not the first floor. I'm trolling. I'm like, huh? We've been here before, haven't we? We're on the second floor, which looks eerily similar to the first floor. That's the issue. Monsters? What? Is it like a band or something? Is that a reference? From the creator? Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Oh, feels bad. Okay, didn't have water ready. Alright, buddy. Yeah, gotta light those up for sure. Hello? Hey. Gold bars in the toilet. Glad the plumbing works. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay. We just turn the poster like upside down or backwards. That's funny. Can we not suck this one up? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we can't. That's cool. I don't know if I remember that as a kid. Okay, the sealed door won't burn down. Okay, cool. We have to just light the candles in the other room. Here's the bathroom I remember. The girl in the shower. I remember that one. Whoa. Okay, this is the live stream. Just watching her take a shower. Do we need to get ice maybe? If we get ice, she'll get cold. I like how the silhouette is like not at all what she actually looks like. Alright, I think we need ice for this girl. Dang, 90% that ghost isn't getting... I mean, dang. I mean, it's a ghost. Technically, 100% won't be getting wet, right? Thinking out loud. That's Miss Petunia, and yes, you need ice. That's what I figured. She's taking a hot shower, and we gotta get ice on her. Miss Petunia. Yeah, man, I hope Flippy shows up at some point. Or Pettigrew shows up at some point. We're doing this stream. I mean, he could always watch the stream back. But, he told me he'd be here. when I reached out to him. Hope he's doing okay. Any fire? No, there's no fire over here. Okay. We can get the fire from the fortune teller's room. Yeah, Miss Petunia. We can do that other room. And then we'll get ice. I guess we could have gotten fire from the glutton's room too. We could go up twice. That's how we get back outside. Okay. I'm starting to remember how this goes now. Dude's bowling down the hallway. So this... that's the room. Yes, okay. With the torches. Light them up. Okay. Bad time for a coffee break. Oh. the little xylophone. Jackie, thanks for checking it out. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Okie doke. Actually, just get the boo in here, yeah? Before we forget. Boon Swoggle. You got him, bro. Quick. Quick business. Uh-huh. Peekaboo. Oh, this is pretty. I remember this. We had a fun item out here. Whoa. Ah. Fresh LaCroix. We gotta hit the moon, maybe? And boom. Way too far off. Oopsie. And that looks good. Poke the moon. Oh my gosh, we destroyed the moon. No! Well, that's it. Termina is saved. I always thought this was cute. Not the blowing up the moon thing, but that we get like a Mario 64 star. Because there is no star in Sunshine, it's just the shine sprites. So, we get to see like what could have been. Dude, that's it. Termina is saved, bro. My, what glittering beauty. A gold bar. Save the day too. Financially. Alright, now we need the ice power up. Alright, buddy. This is water. Where did we get ice before? Where was that ice bucket? Let's go back, get that ice bucket and use it on Miss Petunia. Ice bucket? Ice bucket challenge. Here we go. Whoa. That came fast. Alright. It's go time. Achoo. Now, her pearls, I remember, could fall, like, out of bounds. Or, like, out of reach. Which makes this one kind of... Like, if she goes by the bathtub, it's gonna be hard to get those pearls. No, they're gonna fall in the bathtub. Oh, come on now. There we go. Yo. Nice. People did a glitch on Majora's Mask to stop the moon from falling while looking through the telescope. Yeah, if you do it at the right time, you could, go to like the dawn of a new day. It's really cool, and the moon is like really, really far off. It's like out of bounds. You can still see it if you zoom in enough. It kind of, I saw that it gives like it hints at the 7-day thing for YouTube for Majora's Mask. How it originally was supposed to be 7 days. Okay. Oh, this is the guy the statue is made of in the back. This like lanky guy with the nice hair and the big nose. Oh, hello. Come here, you. Probably 3 times, yeah. We'll take these off the table. Oh, dude, hello. That was a whoopsie. I wish Nintendo or some fan developers would have made a Majora's Mask sequel where Link goes back to Torment and sees the people's lives. You know, that's in the realm of possibility, dude. The Ocarina of Time mod scene has gotten really, really good. And the Majora's Mask mod scene has much more recently got like those tools. So it's very possible, very, very possible that we might see something like that within like the next 2 years, probably. Next 2 or 3 years, we'll see some really good Majora's Mask hacks. I'm sure of it. And I hope you're right. I hope one of them goes back and like you could play as like adult Link in Majora's Mask, and you get to see everybody else's like lives years after Termina was saved. That'd be really, really cool. Alright. Sniff, I'm boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo? I do know there's some Ocarina of Time hacks that take place after Majora's Mask, but they don't reference Termina. They're just like a new story after Majora's Mask. Oh, this is cool. Let's go. Well, the ice does really big damage. Wow. Ice don't play. Okay. They just disappear. Just freeze their hearts. Mario's glove. We got almost all the Mario parts. It's a little sweaty. I mean, forgive the man. Fresh, clean shampoo. Okay. Shampoo. Okie doke. Where to next? I guess we could hit up the lady. Have her look at the star and look at the glove, yeah. Trying to get this guy in the shot here. Yeah, dude, I played that hack. It's a really good one. That was one of the first Zelda hacks I put up on my channel. Was a Spooky Murder House. I love that hack. That's a really good one. It's a super, it's a reference to a movie. It's, but it's really well done. Like, it's really, really well done. Show me Mario. Prison, but where? A painting, yes. Trapped in a painting. Mario Star. Otherworldly beauty. Do we fight her on this one? Does she have the last item? I think we need his shoes or something. King Boo. Beware the King Boo. Your brother wishes to say to you. Mario's hat. Someone just washed it. Sometimes I like that little drama, okay. The hack was spooky murder mystery. Yeah, it's like Clue. Exactly. It's like Clue. It's so well done. It's really, really well done. He cries out for you, the power of the boos. The boos indeed have strange power. Power grows stronger, they fear your mighty poltergust. I think that's it. Okay. Okay, we gotta get one more of Mario's items. Yeah, it's a cool hack, dude. There's another one too that's maybe you commented or someone else commented. It's like a roguelike hack, and it's really, I remember I played it and I beat it months ago off stream, and I might replay it on stream sometime soon because it was just a good hack. It's one of those that would be better, I think, to live stream than to do a long form video series on, because it's a roguelike, so you're going to be dying a lot and resetting a lot. Alright, what do we do? What can we do? Go to a door we've never been to before, at the end of the hallway on the second floor. Why are we rhyming? Tune in next week to find out. End of the hallway on the right. Let's do it. What's going on in here? Oh, Grandma's knitting. Whoa. Just found Grandma's stash. Could we take one of these balls? I thought we could. Let's see what she's doing. You have to check the door. Yeah, Petunia's back. That's correct. Then we're in Grandma's room now. It's funny. Funny man. Should I play with him? You could. We'd have a little bit of fun. There we go. Hello? Uh-oh. Did she despawn? Is she having fun with me right now? Is this fun, Grandma? What are these pictures of? I wonder how old this is. Huh. I'm trying to get a zoom in on the pictures. Very cool. It's interesting too, because with this, you know, the retexture, he had to redo a lot of these pictures, so he had to, like, interpret them. What the original pictures were in the textures, and then, like, remake them. Oh, Grandma had laser vision, so we need to go for 3 for 3. She's not playing around. Can I tell you something funny? When I looked up Andrew's mom, she reminds me of Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob. Dude, yeah. Andrew's mom, has a bad attitude, but she was also, I think, her husband left her, right? That's the story of Andrew's mom. So, poor woman's jaded. That's the same one that was used in Majora's Mask, that spooky hack, and she has just a bad attitude. She like screams at you. I think that model is an exclusive Majora's Mask model too. I don't remember seeing it in Ocarina of Time. Maybe it's somewhere in town. I just haven't seen it. Let's go. Hello? Whoa. Moldy old journal. Hilarious trick I played on Petunia today. She jumped in the bathtub and filled it with ice in the freezer. Okay. Okay, so Petunia just pulled a prank. Pulled a prank on her granddaughter, I guess. That's nice. Stinky, stinky Limbooger. Okay. Uh-huh. Got him. There's another one in here. Oh, I guess not. Okay, cool. Nice. She did scare me when when you wore the cafe mask, yeah. That's such a good side quest, dude. Such a good side quest. Okay, how do we get second floor? This is to the twins room. Is the twins room, I think, the end of the chapter? Maybe? Question mark? Is that a boss fight? I don't remember. Alright, let's go to the twins room. Making solid progress, man. Wonder where Pettigrew is, though. Hello, hello, and goodbye. Yeah, man, I haven't seen Pettigrew. And he told me, like, I messaged him. I told him, man, I'll be doing it Friday. And he's like, yeah, I'll be there, bro. Unfortunate. Oh, just made your customers' night? Dude, that's awesome. I love to hear that, Rich. That's fantastic. Thank you. Oh, yo, big money right here. Big money. Let's go. Hello? The dollar bills, the dollar bills. Come on. Come to Papa. No, they're trapped. There we go. Let's go. I love when I have you on there. Oh, that's awesome, dude. So much nostalgia. That's awesome, dude. It's awesome to be on the big screen TV in your shop, dude. Thanks for doing it. That's what it's all about, dude. Getting people back in it. Who knows, maybe they'll go play one of their old consoles this weekend and just relive some good memories. Think this is the right thing to do? Yeah. You might be right with the twins having it. Hey, mister. What are you doing all there by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us? Ha ha ha. Goodbye. We're gonna hide now. Later. Yo. We could have just climbed that up. I did all that vacuuming. Are they hiding in the mansion? Or are they hiding in this room? Okay, you can come in now. Oh, okay. Cool. Yo. Not bad, mister. Womp womp. Oh, we gotta... Okay. I got you. We do it again. Gotta be hints somewhere. Maybe just repeat. Okay. There's something we're missing here. Aw. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. I'd love to see it. Uh-huh. Let's find the ones that are shaking. Gotcha. Alright, buddy. Hey, that's not right. Play fair, cheater. Huh? A car and an airplane. Cute ideas, though. This dude's dropping bombs on us. Oh, dude. When we're knocked down, the fact that we get hit by the mushroom while we're hard knocked down, that feels bad. Whoa. Come on, buddy. It's go time. Got the other one down, too. Accidental, but still funny. Hello? Come on, buddy. Join your brother. Goodness, this psycho. Yeah. I thought this was a boss fight. It might not be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not the mushroom. Not the mushroom. Alright, where's the boo at? Bring him out. We gotta get them anyway. Bring him out. Call me Boorus. Okay. Pick 2 Boorus. This is a fake door. That got me. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Van Gore. The ghost. Yeah, I'm definitely going back for the chest. I just want to make sure we hit every ghost. I think we need 20 or 25 to get to the roof, and it's like a hard stop if you don't get them. I remember the first time I played this game, that's where I got hard stuck. It smells like Mario's feet. No comment. Yo, Corp is back, dude. Nice to see you back, man. That put a big smile on my face, dude. Welcome back. You back from the gym now? You all worked out? Have you played LM1 on 3DS? LM1. What is that? They're an abbreviation of, because I may have. I'm just, my brain just might not be picking up what you're dropping down. I will say I love the 3DS. That's what got me back into gaming after a while. When I was in college, I was like going just like hard on the paint for my first 2 years of college. And I didn't do any gaming like at all. It was just all just music, right? And I played Mario 3D Land, and I was blown away by it. Absolutely blown away. And that got me back into gaming. I like replayed Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Replayed all my old games. It was like crazy, crazy. So I have much love for the 3DS. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 1 on 3DS. Lol. I'm trolling. No, I didn't. I didn't play it on 3DS. I played it on GameCube. And then I had Dolphin, so I would always, if I had it, I would just play it again on Dolphin. What is this? Bowser? How can this be? I see the hideous form Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I can't believe it. Yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Yeah, duh, in 1996, 5 years ago. They somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. Ah, no, the spirits, no. That was the last of my power, but I've given the words the spirits have shown. So I can return to the painting satisfied. Send me there with your vacuum. You vacuum-wielding rogue. Ah, finally, I can return to peace in my painting, sweet happiness and oils. Thank you, kind Luigi. Okay, well, I'm gonna take her away. By choice. Take her back before they discover she's a fraud. Just playing. Oh, she dropped us a heart. Okay. She chose to go back. She was out of here, bro. Did not want the drama. Aww. W. Molly, thank you. The baby was out before. Did she wake up again? She was like totally out after your concert. It was way past her bedtime, little thing. Good night, Molly. I'll be joining you soonly. Great concert tonight. You killed it. Your kids did great. Oh yeah, with Pokemon in your first year on 3DS. Dude, the 3DS was such a cool system. Yo, and Veronica's in the chat. Let's go. We got so many people in the chat. They just showed up out of nowhere for Luigi. Alright, I think it might be time. let's finish up this chapter. And then what we'll do is we'll take like a short break, short little coffee break. Because I mean, it's only 11 o'clock. We normally go till midnight anyway. We might be able to beat this game in a night. So we'll take a short break after we see what's in this door. Because it'll probably be the end of the act. Yo, finally! Never mind, dude. Maybe we'll take 5 instead of 10, because Pettigrew's finally here. Oh, Corp, yeah, it's wonderful, dude. The emulation is not quite there, so I can't say like, oh yeah, you could play some of the games on emulator. It's just not. 3DS emulation is going to be hard to figure out. It's getting better, but it's still really, really inconsistent. Especially with mods. And like upscales. My friend let me borrow his and I played it. Oh. Yeah, the 3DS was a good system. Some of the stuff they should have brought to Switch, and I'm surprised they never did. Like the themes and everything. And like folders. Oh yeah, we're definitely nearing the end of the game. Okay. Oh dude, we don't have fire? No, we gotta go get fire. Hey, big heart. Alright, buddy. I mean, we need to get ice for this guy, actually. Alright. This is the hard stop. Right here. That's the hard stop. That's where you need 20 ghosts or 25 ghosts to move on. Let's go get some ice for that guy. Yeah, 3DS was a good little system. I actually had quite a bit of excellent support. Yeah, Pettigrew, it's nice to see you, dude. Pettigrew finally made it out to the chat. This is not where the ice is. Ice, I think, is in the hallway, actually, to the right and up. Yeah, man. Rich, thanks for being in the stream, bro. It's so much fun to play, and I feel like I said, I feel like our little community comes together pretty often, pretty consistently. It's nice. It's nice to see it. I'm hoping that we could do some collabs as soon as you get your stuff fixed up. I know how it is. I've been trying to figure out that whole Discord thing with like the speaking on live stream and not having it like doubled up and everything. I've been watching a few videos on it. I just need to test it. Because I'm super interested in it. I think it'd be awesome. He's trying to deport Luigi, bro. Oh my god. Did the Happy Mask salesman scare you with his angry and toothy smile? He didn't scare me. He didn't scare me as much as like other things in that game scared me. I thought he was more funny than anything. Didn't a ghosty spawn here? Where's that little ghosty? Come back out, ghost. Hello? Ghosty. Big heart. Where'd he go? There was a big water ghost here, right? Who slammed the ground? Dude's just gone. Hello? I came back with ice for you. Yeah, I thought the masked salesman was actually a good guy. I mean, I thought he was on our side. I wasn't scared by him, really. I was more scared of the big moon. I did think it was funny when he would get mad at us after the first night, though, when he's like, you did get me my mask, right? And he like shakes you and everything. Yo, Teal in the chat too, bro. Everybody came out at 11:05 p.m. Really? Everybody came out late tonight, bro, to drop in. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, this is my favorite Luigi's Mansion. 3's good, but it doesn't capture like the magic like this one does. But speaking of magic, okay, let's just go down here. Let's just activate this. Maybe we need to trigger this before we can get that again. Uh-oh. Guess we can't go that way yet. I thought that was the hard stop to the roof. Maybe not. Corp, if you're considering getting a 3DS, definitely get Persona 5Q. It's a spin-off Persona 5 and include all the other... Wow. Yeah, no, 3DS has a lot of good games, especially RPGs. Oh, let's go. Mod recommends it. That's it. Veronica dropped it. Mod recommends it. Now you gotta get it, bro. It's go time. Alright, I don't know where that ghost went off to. I think he was like our ace in the hole there. I think we need to get him. So let's just see the map just in case we don't. Okay, can't do that. I think we need that guy. Shake the deer's heads. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't do it like enough. Where's Jackie when you need her? Shaking deer heads. Oh, I guess I didn't do him enough. Thanks, Juan. Yeah, Molly was in the chat. Molly's passed out now. She works hard, bro. Her kids had an extra concert tonight. Like, they performed all their, like, solo and ensemble literature. It was super... It was nice. It was cute. The kids did really well. And she made it like a coffee lounge. Like, there was, like, complimentary coffee provided, and they fundraised, sold, like baked goods. It was super nice. It was a cute idea. Super low-key, low-stress performance. Yeah, I didn't shake the heads enough, bro. Amateur hour. Oh, remember the banana trip? That's gonna be important in a couple Mondays from now. Banana slip simulator. Hello. There we go. This gameplay, though, of dodging this ghost, like, ground slams, by the way. Oh, dang. I jinxed it. Alright, buddy. Later. This room is a mess. Literally, there's banana peels everywhere. Yeah. You're catching... I started at 8:30. I started a little bit late. Because we were at Molly's concert. But, dude, I'm just happy you're here. You were probably in the last, like, hour and a half of the game, right? My money went to my son's 3rd birthday, so I have to wait until my next pay... Yeah, your paycheck to fix your computer. True. Yeah, man, and that's being a dad, bro. You're making sacrifices for your kid, and I respect that. Respect that big time, bro. Still amazed how... Yeah, dude, this texture upgrade, like, makes it look like a brand new game. And this is just, like, 1080p. This isn't even the 4K stuff. This is just 1080p. And it's like a 5-year-old texture upgrade. It's not even the newest one. Yeah, Nintendo's been listening more than they have in the past, but they definitely need to listen more often and quicker. It shouldn't take Nintendo like 10 years to like listen to their fans. Okay, this thing's freaking out. You see this Game Boy? Yeah, I remember. Maybe it's because we have enough booze, but like King Boo would be standing here if you didn't have like 20 of them. And he'd be like, alright, you can't come out here, and he would send you back to the beginning of the mansion. I remember getting so mad as a kid that, like, that happened. Because all I want to do is play the game, obviously. And I didn't want to, like, backtrack and find all the ghosts. But you need, like, 20 of them. It's a really harsh, hard stop. Really harsh, hard stop. The mask salesman didn't understand that Link couldn't receive the mask. You're exactly right. He couldn't. Bro, I got like demolished by King Boo. That's what made this game go from a 4-hour game to like a 12-hour game for me. Because I just kept beating my head against the wall and then getting thrown back to the beginning against King Boo. Because I didn't want to read what he had to say. Because I didn't want to read. I'm a kid playing a game. I want to read. Alright, we're about to get like 20 boos added to our thing right now. Yeah, except the 4th time was like the 30th time. I was like, it'll work this time. Yeah, but to see all the names, you have to actually read. I didn't want to read. All I wanted to do was play the game. I wanted to save Mario. I didn't want to read. But eventually I did, and I'm happy that I did. I was like, 20 boos, that's a lot. I had like 6. I was like, 20 boos is a lot of boos. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, we're gonna make him pop. Got it. Then we gotta ice him and suck him up. It's actually a really, like, funny mechanic. And just like that, we're about to get, like, 30 boos. Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, no. Alright, buddy. Pop. Kirby style. Look at him run. Look at him run. Anybody want to make an ice joke now? Now's the time. Now's the time, Rich. I used to see you. There you go. Alright, let's get them a little bit closer and not scare them off the ice so soon. I'm sad to see Luigi working for the man. We're grounding up these boos. Come on. Hit the horn. There we go. This dude tried to like swing at me too and then he ran. What a punk. Oh, we need just one of them to get hit. There we go. It's over, buddy. Dang, this dude did not like that I did that to his friend. Alright, buddy. It's just a matter of time, pal. Try to hit him with it. Try to be dramatic. Bro. Really? This one boo's messing me up, dude. He's not playing. Taunt to get bodied, dude. The truest of true combos. Can we, like, mess with this guy? Why is this so hard to do? Do I have to actually hit him with an ice ball? Don't make me hit an ice ball in a 3D space like this. Come on, dude. Where'd he go? It's like literally the last boo. How did that not hit him? How are these ice balls not hitting him, bro? Oh, dude, finally. That was crazy. It's over. Immediately hit. Exactly. That dude was not going down. Oh, it was only 10 or 15 boos? Alright. This is probably the end of the act, so we could take 5 here. Hit the potty break and a coffee break. You survived ice. Yeah, definitely. I thought it was 20, but I think it's 15. Because I think we had 23 before. Amateur hour back on the menu. Yeah, dude, it never left. It was a facade. I get lucky once in a while and people think I'm good at games. And then the truth comes out. Amateur life. Big stretch. Such a cute little idea. Turn them into paintings. Let's do it. They're back at paintings. End of area. 16 ghosts. Let's go. I think we're almost at the end of the game. Okay, let's take 5. I'm going to hit the bathroom, get a cup of coffee, and I'm going to come back, and I think we could probably finish this game tonight. Probably. This could be just a one-off stream. Alright, let's take 5. See you shortly. Alrighty. Let's get back to business with a fresh cup of coffee. Dang, the chat was quiet that break. Yes, everybody really did take 5. Chat's quiet. Alright, where to next? We're recharging after that, after watching that horrendous display of skill. Where I had to, like, aim an ice ball at a ghost. I understand completely. Alright, let's get back to the roof. And do this again. Pick up where we left off. I think we're near the end of the game. If we're not near, we're like really close. Once we get the key to the basement, it's over. Although it's kind of cool how Mario 64 is kind of referenced here. several ways. I mean, obviously by like the doors and some art design. But she said that Mario killed Bowser. Or that Bowser was like dead. Something like that. Implied heavily that Mario killed Bowser. Which means this takes place, if there were a timeline, sometime very shortly after Mario 64. And this is probably the closest we get to a Mario timeline ever. He said, read my joke, it was a good one, bro. It was a good one. Uh-oh. Criminy, what a calamity. The electricity's out. The ghost will have run the place in the dark. Be careful. Okay, well everything we just did was undone. So now there's ghosts everywhere. Anyway, picking up where we left off. The key was to the balcony. Is that where we're going now? Oh, we hear a phone. Oh. Is this the room with the shadow of where it looks like Luigi was hung? I think this might be the room. Spaghetti Western? Okay. Hello?
Hello?
May I please ask who's speaking? It's Bowser. Eek! Oh my gosh, that might have been a toad.
Hello?
Luigi? It's me, Toad. I don't know what I've done if the ghost had answered. We scared off the poor Toad. We're really, really afraid of the dark. Isn't that where you can turn the lights back on? Huh? I'm not an electrician. I'm a plumber. Large breaker switch. Yeah, we do have to go down to the basement and hit the breaker switch.
Hello?
Olaf. Olaf, I got you. Howdy, hello. Game Boy Horror. Try this phone. Uh-huh. Uncle Grimly. He's old for a ghost, but has only made him more cautious. Rooms with mirrors. The ghosts are starting to approach your position. Be careful. Oh, dude. Yo. Thank you, old grizzly chest. Okay, so we gotta go to the mirror room and get another ghost on our way downstairs to the breaker, which... Oh, hey. Which is where we were like an hour and a half ago, where that blue ghost was. Oh, they're gone. The door's open. The light's just out. The power's out. Got it. Okay. To the downstairs we go. Later, buddy. They have a 10 on it. He rolled a 10-pound bowling ball. Oh, dude. Oh my, they're everywhere. Dude, hello? Dude, this is like worse than Pokemon Red. What is this tall grass, dude? Damn. They're ruthless, bro. Good luck down there. Yeah, dude, you're gonna need it. I can't walk 3 steps, dude. Uncle Grimly's in the wardrobe room where you entered Area 1. Dude, where's the Pokemon Red, bro? You see these interactions, these engagements? It's like can't take 2 steps without getting spooked. Is it in the room where you entered area 1, the wardrobe room? Is that, because there's a mirror room where the fortune teller was. Is that where it was? Okay, at the end of the game, you tear down the mansion and sell it. And then you take the money that you could sell it for and the money you've gathered to make a new mansion. And the new mansion, depending on how much money you have, is like a certain size and like level of luxury. There's like multiple endings. There's like, or I guess ranks. It's like S rank down to F rank or whatever. And depending on how much money you have, depends on how good of a mansion you get. Dude, of course you can DM me even live so I could see it. It's fine. The notification should be turned off, so I shouldn't be able to, like, it won't get in the way of anything. But if you DM me live, I could see it after the stream, or, you know, if you remember, you could do it too. No problem with that. Yeah, it's cool. I guess that's one of the reasons I replayed it, because I tried to see, like, how cool of a mansion you could get. And I think the highest I ever got was B or A. I never got higher than that, but I thought there's probably one that's like a castle. Like your own Luigi castle. Area 1, not Area 2, so we gotta go way, way back. Okay. Gotcha. Do you go to like the beginning of the game? No Toad. Feels bad. I'm telling you, they look like Shy Guys, dude, and they have faces. There's a face behind the mask. Bro, what is this? Look at this! This is wild! There's like 6 of them! Hello? I can't even get away. There's so many of them. Wild. Oh, dude. Okay. What's up, Pops? Hello has to be your catchphrase from this point on. Like, dude, hello? Nobody will find me because I'm old, cranky, and by gum, people are afraid of me. That's sad. Well, we found you, buddy. You might be old and cranky, but you're not the scariest thing I've seen. What was that? You okay, Pops? Are you trying to scare me? Bro, I don't think you understand. We just got, like, jumped by, like, 18 ghosts. Whatever you're doing is not that scary. Respectfully. Hello? How do we activate? Okay. All right. Well, we got old by gum guy. Grimly. Spawn rate is crazy. That's true, dude. Question mark? I guess so. Go to the top of the foyer and enter the middle door. Oh, the basement is locked. Interesting. I don't remember that they locked the basement door there. Top of the foyer and enter the middle door. Is that to get to the old man? Dude, help. Bro. Dude. Oh my. Look at that. Did you see that? Did you see there's like 6 of them with their fists up? They're about to like smack us in the back of the head, dude. Literally 6 of them were about to like just like sucker punch us in the back of the head. It was about to be good night forever. No extra lives on the screen. I just see a one beating heart at 90 BPM. Which is actually really controlled for being terrified. Mugged by mobs feels bad, dude. Easy dub. Yeah, Pops went down quick. For being Mr. Scaredy Cat, Pops went down quick. Alright, hit the breaker, flip the switch, it's game time. That's my catchphrase for the Nintendo Switch. Flip the switch, it's game time. Or it's go time. I'll take my royalties now, Nintendo. Oh, that's convenient. The cutscene for opening doors is actually like really cool. It's actually really good. Forgot how good it looked. Back when Nintendo cared about graphic fidelity and trying to be like the best graphics on the market, they actually did some pretty cool stuff. It seems like certain particle effects still have like their textures left to figure out. Hello? The thing is spazzing out right now. Alright, buddy, time to come out and play. It is I, fair. Was that Whippies? Is that what he said? What did he say? I didn't even get a chance to read it. Oh, dude. Come on. Oh, hello? You thought. Stacking keys. Okay. Is this the end of the game already? No way. I feel like we see King Boo down here. Okay. White gloves. A cute little mustache. Aw, this thing? Soft shoes. How did you get out of my... Huh? Wait a second. Your clothes are... green. Hey, you must be Luigi. Whoa, you had me a bit confused for a moment there. Oh, we're calling for Mario. You want me to release Mario, right? No, no, no. I will not give up my favorite decoration. I like Mario just where he is. Hey, so what's that you got there? A Poltergust 3000? Uh-oh. What should we do, Boos? Good idea, guys. All Boos in this area gather your strength. We'll blow him away. We'll take a big Boo breath and blow you away. Whoa. Okay. Anybody, we're gonna get a call from EGAD about that? Anybody gonna like give us an update? Alright, so let's go back upstairs, I guess, when the power went out. Yeah, I'm going back upstairs now that the power's back. For sure. Fake doors all on this wall, bro. What a trickster. I always thought this was cool, how you could like peek out this window. Whoa. Oh, I missed the bones. Sweet. Does anybody know if Flippy's still in the chat? I want to make sure that Flippy's watching. Or rather, that Pettigrew's watching. I know he was here right before the break. Oh, the boo ball. Tricked by a boo ball. Boomerang coming at you. 300 HP, bro. Boomerang, don't play. Huh? Dude. Dude, 300 HP. Boomerang's definitely coming back around. Okay. Toy soldiers, clocks. This is cool. They have like little muskets. Got to suck little things out of their back. Yeah. Nightmare fuel on that table right there, by the way. Oh, dude. Oof. Wonder if I can get them all at the same time. Hello? I got two at the same time. That's a good start. Oh, there we go. Dang. I had him off for a moment there. Split second. Should always corner the booze in the hallway. Smart. I'll try. Bro. I don't know why. I'm like fighting the vacuum a lot. The vacuum wants to like target specific things in this room. It's like, it seems like the vacuum's getting confused on which one to target. Should be okay now. Yeah. Okay. They're both pretty low, I think. Uh-huh. Extreme nightmare fuel on that table, bro. There it is. I've been wanting one of these for a while. What's this? Why is it saying, what's this? Oh, is that where a ghost is? Is that why? A ghost is there? A boo? Yeah. Time for a 6 o'clock booze. 5 o'clock somewhere, I guess. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go in that house in a minute, but... Alright, buddy. You're not running out to that hallway, dude. I'm gonna body block this dude. No, 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 no. The body block failed. No. He just kept running, bruh. Really? There's 2 of them in there now. Yo, Jackie's back. Hey, Jackie. Welcome back. Whoa. Oh, bro. It's a Shy Guy dance party. Alright. Make quick business out of this. Shy Guy arson. Menace society. Alright, buddy. That was whack. The menace to society. Light everything on fire. At least you tried. I tried, man. Tried to body block him. He got away with like 3 HP. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, Jackie's nice to see you again. Sorry you couldn't fall asleep, but I'm happy that we're here for you. Oh, Luigi's out of here, bro. Alrighty. Next door, we're about to get like 3 boos. Dude, when he has low HP, like when he has like 20 HP, he does like a death rattling scream for his brother. It's crazy. Yo, big money in that chest. Could use some hearts. Hey, there's one. That's what, 20 HP over there, I think? Come on, buddy. Maybe 30? We'll take it. I always thought the Shy Guy ghosts were floating Whirlindish children. I always thought they were little Shy Guys, but I could be wrong. They definitely make like that like sounds of like Shy Guys. I just think it's interesting. I never noticed that they actually have faces. Because like you're never shown faces of Shy Guys in like actual Mario games, like canon, I guess, question mark, or main line. Okay, so we can teleport out of here if we need to. Alright, which one of you has the last ghost? Come on. I know you're gonna drop your mace on me. Oh, dude. I thought I was out of the way. Oh. dude, we got him off us by shouting for Mario. That was crazy. Hello? Alright, buddy. I'm not playing with you. Going down, pal. You're gonna, like, get it the bad way, too. I'm just gonna watch you burn. Just, like, insane, angry Luigi. Ma-da-o. Ma-D-D-I-O. Ma-D-O. Yeah, man. I think we can beat this soon. Maybe you need 40 to get by King Boo in the basement. I don't remember how much you need. But we're definitely close. That was weird. My sound just went out for like 2 seconds. That was like really, really weird. Let me know if you hear any issues. It was like something happened with like Dolphin, like all my sound just clipped out. But now we're back. Hello? Okay. Oi, you with the mustache. Yeah, you. What do you think of my jar collection then? Pretty amazing, don't you say? Welly, welly, well. You can't just let you look at them for free, now can we? No, I think not. If you'd like to view my jars, you best challenge me first. Okay, it's on then. How many of me you can freeze with that ice, boyo? If you freeze 7, you win. But if you lose, you're here forever. Ha ha. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. I don't want to be like this, but I got 15 ghosts on a roof with this power up. So I'm kind of like prepared for anything. Not gonna lie. Prepared to take on the world. Oh, we did pretty well. You made me face red for sure, mustache boy. Maybe you fancy getting stuffed in one of these jars here. Dang, imagine a sore loser. We played your game, dude. Why are you mad at me about it? Alright, let's take all this stuff. Grab that pearl. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we're in the corner. We got him. Let's go, bud. Come on. Back to the painting. Yeah, if you fail, you just die here. Your adventure ends. No big deal. By the way, your saves are gone too. I talked to the toads. We won a diamond. Sick. It's game over for you, Buster. Isn't this a fun game? Whoa. Okay. Who's shaking the tambourine? Let's go. I don't think so, buddy. Okay. Bro, how am I gonna get to you? Just get in the other room. Just get back in the room with the light in it. Oh, no. Alright, buddy. Really? They lose so much more HP in the light. Ghosts are competitive when you beat their challenges. Yeah, some of the boo names, kind of dang, kind of boo suck, dang. They're kind of boo sick. It's okay, we have fun. kind of want to see if there's anything else in these jars. Because we found that like emerald or whatever out of nowhere. I don't think I ever got that as a kid. That was crazy. Just random. In a room with a chest in it already. Alright, so... there's probably one hiding in a suit of armor, right? That's what I'm imagining. I can hear the little grumbling sounds. There we go. Alright, come on, DK. Oh, there's more. Oh, we already got you, I thought. Alright, buddy. Anybody can hit the lights? I really like the save graphic in between scenes. It shows you the OG. Yeah, I like that too. The memory card, the GameCube memory card. I like that too. That's cool. Alright, buddy. How many ghosts are in here? Hello? Okay. I didn't want to do that, but I don't know any other way to hit that. Alright, buddy. Yeah, we'll check the chest again. There's got a lot of ghosts in it, bro. A lot of ghosties. Alright, Boomerang. Are you for real? That dude just pieced out of here. There's another. In the room with like the most stuff to hide in. Underboo's making a comeback. There's another one in here? Bro, what? This is crazy town, dude. Boo, story at 10. Boo caster. Dude, this room's crazy. 3 ghosts. Yeah, dude. This is a party house for the ghosts right now. And there's so much to hide in. Where are these chunky keys going? Bro. Dude, we caught him like halfway face through the wall. This dude's like, no. Alright, buddy. Give me another save. These boos are bananas. Yeah, where's my banana boo? If boo meant sweetheart back then, there'd definitely be a pookie. A bookie. Where's my bookie? Oh, dude, hello? It's like it's spazzing out, bro. Boomerang, I return. So each of these boos have like 3 or 4 corny lines. This is ridiculous. Alright, buddy, come on. Dude. Boomerang is not playing, dude. This is harder than the last boss in the game. Do not go through the wall. It's like telling a child like not to do something. Don't put that in your mouth. It's too late. They already did it. Hello? That's kind of a late start. Dude. Lock in. You're getting cooked by this boob, bro. Strange table moving graphic. Yeah, I sucked up because it had like a bump or something under the tablecloth. Alright, buddy. Alright. Here's what we're going to do for Boomerang. We're going to make him a painting. Then we're going to make him a ghost again. Then we're going to make him a painting again. Then we're going to make him a ghost again. And we're making him a painting again. And then we're going to burn the painting. We're going to make this guy go back and forth between dimensions like 4 times before we just eliminate him completely. We're going to give him a fate worse than hell. Sorry, that's a little far. It's just a ghost, but still. Alright, where to next? Downstairs. Ghost mad, dude. Giga mad. No clip dipped out. Yeah, that dude's going between dimensions like 14 times by the time we're done with him. You know, before we light it on fire, we'll hang up the painting in Peach's castle and we'll let Mario jump in, and Mario can just like beat him up for like 50 days and then we could do it. Alright, we'll just have him ground pound and punch the ghost, just like in the Ghost World in Mario 64. Then we'll get Donkey Kong to do it, and then we'll burn the painting. Just give him the old monkey slap down. He ghosted you. It definitely did. Just make him catch hands with everybody in the castle, and then just burn it to the land between dimensions. Throw it in the, what's that lava level in Mario 64, the volcano and the lava level. Lethal Lava Lands. Just take the painting to Lethal Lava Lands and just throw it down. Maybe use it as a snowboard on the next slide hack. Alright, we're in the right spot. I don't think we need all the ghosts. Will King Boo come out again? He might. No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, maybe you only need 40 ghosts to beat the game, and King Boo won't come out and stop you. What is this? Whoa. Alright, y'all. There's way too much going on here. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna play it safe with y'all. Thank you. $300. I'm Boofant. Nice hair, Green. He's trying to phase out that way, but I don't think he can. There might not be a room that way. Oh, there is. I don't know why he didn't phase out. That was weird. He was bugging out. Boofant was bugging out. Okay. He's bugging out a little bit on his phase out. Okay. we do something here? Oh, we did it over here already. Okay. Hit it, Luigi. Yeah, we're doing it, bro. We're almost done with the game. Yeah, maybe he can't do it towards the camera. That was weird. But he tried like 4 times because we like lost grip of him. And lost his health bar and stuff. That was really weird. In a cool way. Alright. Little ice physics. I had some IRL ice physics this morning. It snowed like a ton. It snowed like 13 inches like the last 2 days. And I had some IRL ice physics on my dock, on my not my dock, but my deck in the backyard. Almost ate it. Almost got workman's comp. Had my little Luigi moment there. Dude, yeah, it's, the last like 2 or 3 days has been crazy, but they haven't called snow days, which is weird. Usually they do. Because the traffic's just horrendous and like school buses are like sliding around on ice. But I guess they used up all their snow days. Because we've had like 4 or 5 this year. So they may have used up all their snow days, so they're like, get to school. We just gotta keep these fires lit. I'd imagine so. You guys let this guy melt away? Yeah. There we go. Really smart game design. That like if it restarts, but it doesn't restart like the entire timer. It's actually like restarts a very, very small amount, like 10% of the timer. Alright, let's get that nice little pearl right there. Nice. Come on now. Would it actually be workman's comp? No, it wouldn't. Because I wasn't on the job. I would have been going to the job. But, you know. It wouldn't even be workman's comp if I was at the school. They'd figure something out. They'd be like, yeah, you were... But, you know, that part of the deck is technically not the school's. It's owned by the this county, that's blah blah blah, and this city and blah blah. They would find some way to get out of it, weasel their way out of it. Actually, it's owned by the county, and to do it with the county, you have to go down to City Hall. And City Hall's only open during school hours. And the wait line is 300 days. It's like, oh, okay, cool. That's probably the scenario. Something like that, so I couldn't sue. It'd be like, oh yeah, you're technically on their wait list, so hope you enjoy being extra broke, buddy. Alright, what's... Has run all over this mansion, bro. We're going high to low, high to low, high to low this whole time. $45 ghosts though, man. Putting a dent in this game. Tell you what. Yeah, man, this texture pack looks good, bro. Looks so nice. Like seeing the wallpaper and everything. It's crazy how like textures can make a game look so much newer. I guess that just means like the art design was really good, right? That textures can make it just look completely remastered. Although I think it's gotten to a point with gaming where like it's almost all art design and choice. Except for like lighting. Lighting and shadows kind of seem to be like the furthest we can go. It is you, no? You interfere? Oh. The French painter? You filthy swine, dang. You're blind to the life I give. Well, I'm colorblind. I will show you the mastery of my art. Yo, this music's kind of slapping. Alright, buddy. Well, there goes your art. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Yo, let's go. Oh, he had 1 HP. That was close. And I'm not going to play with these guys. Because these, like, chokehold guys are really annoying to deal with. So we'll just hit him with some fire. Shy guys, too. We can make this go by way quicker with fire. So we don't have to pull off their masks. Later. I was gonna say, I thought I only had 2 of them. Banana Trip 64. Ah. The new Super Mario 64 hack. Banana Slip 64. Hello? That dude disappeared so quick. Van Gogh looks like Hugh Neutron. Hugh Neutron. And Ed from Ed, and Eddie. That was a good show, Ed, and Eddie. Alright, buddy, it's go time. Time for the chest. My creations! But even if I disappear, my work will live on. That is right. N'est-ce pas? Art is eternal. Huh? That's the most French thing I've ever read. Huh? That even got, like, the diction right for it. You say that only one of my creations is left? But these cannot be. Tout alors. Huh? Yo. Paint on the floor, really? Come on, bro. It'll take forever. We just redid that wood. We need a new varnish now. Oh, there's a boo in here. Oh, Not on the stools. In the statue, maybe? Boutique. Oh, he's speaking French too. That's funny. Alright, buddy. Really? Okay. Trying to body block, but it's kind of not working. Maybe I could use the vacuum and just pull him away. That didn't work. Never mind. These late game boos are really, really difficult. They're resistant to the vacuum. Get him in the hallway, it only does 1 damage. Lay it on him, bro. Oh, dude. We're getting wrecked by these endgame ghosts, dude. With the little Mario Kart icon on the bottom of the screen. Come on, buddy. Almost. Alright, that's 46. Dude, we're almost done. Yeah, dude, we did it in a night and we started late. Stream's only been going on just under 4 hours. Normally we'd be doing it from 7 to midnight. We usually have another hour. So we're making pretty good time. You might get the good ending. I hope I get a decent one. Is that the statue of Mr. Chip Hazard from Small Soldiers? That's definitely the gym rat from earlier, but that's funny that you mentioned that. Because it does kind of look like him. Yeah, hopefully we get a B ending at least. Because I think the B ending was like a little, like, a nice sized house. Like a townhouse or something. I think the top one you get is either like a completely non-haunted mansion or like a castle. It's kind of like Wario Land. Like if you beat Wario Land and you get the most money, you get like your own castle. It's actually like that same exact idea, but for Luigi. Which is, I mean, it's kind of cute. Makes you want to replay the game. Now I'm wondering, are we... 1, 2... 2 rooms at least that we're missing. There's 4 more ghosts. We'll see. I want to see if we can get all the booze, but we might not be able to. So I think this will be it. I think this will be the end of the game, right? We have the key and then we get in there. Save Mario and call it a day. What ending is the creepy moon to crash into Majora's Mansion? That one's next stream. That's next stream and probably the next 2 streams after it. Now that I think about it. The Legend of Zelda Luigi's Mask. I'm scared. Please don't, don't wear Luigi's mask. I don't want to see the transformation cutscene on that one. Alright, buddy. It's go time. This door of spades with the crossbones in it. Nice door handle, bud. Alright, pal.
Mario.
Oh, we can go back with this. Okay. What in the world is this? Bro, that's your brother. Huh? What do you mean, what in the world is this? This is the kind of thing I would put in the bathroom? A lion's head in the bathroom? Alright, buddy. I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true what they say about fine art. It takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. The way you plead for help, Mario. Oh yeah, the gems aren't textured right. Like his crown texture isn't correct. I find it so satisfying. Perhaps that merely because I remember how much trouble you've caused me in the past. Seriously though, who would actually believe that mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid. I mean, fair enough. What did they feed you Mario Brothers anyway? Gullible soup? Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will truly be complete. Blah ha ha. I'm not afraid of you, fool. I fear only that infernal Poltergust 3000 you carry on your back. Stupid machine. But I am a king among boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house-cleaning device. I must say, I despise the way you shwerp, shaloop, whorp, shalorg vacuumed up all my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boo. Now join your brother inside the painting. Here we go. Hey, Vapor, nice to see you, bro. Just playing some Luigi's Mansion. People are dropping in towards the end of the game. Let's go. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Blue airheads? Huh? What? This is actually a pretty, like, intense boss fight. Pretty spooky. You'll see what I mean shortly. Yeah, just in time, dude. I tried it. I think I have to wait till one that doesn't blink comes out. Or maybe I could take ones that blink. There we go. Okay. This is the scary part, bro. The like floating Bowser head, and like you look over at his body and it's like there's no head on it. That scared me as a kid. That the Bowser head fell off. And then it would just float around. I thought that was so spooky. Like, why does that exist? And they obviously knew how spooky it was because they never brought it back or anything like it. Anything that morbid. It never came back to the Mario franchise. Involving one of their mainline characters at the very least. Oh, dude, you might die. Yeah, PTSD, dude. Definitely a scary engagement. Yeah, there's so many like just weird things about this. It's like so it's such a product of its time in like the coolest way. Like the way the game looks, the way things function in this fight. It just oh dude, we're dead. We're like super dead. We're dead meat. We might get our first game over in the boss fight. Feels bad. Alright, buddy. Okay. Hello? Man's jumping. Oh, dude, we killed ourselves. Oh, no. Hello? Oh, that's the guy who made the mod, by the way. Hold on. Enrico Magnifico. He's got a ton of 4K stuff. He's done a ton of it. Alright, we're gonna go back for round 2. We're gonna square up. Can't believe we killed ourselves by accident. That's a whoopsie. That's a whoopsie. Supposed to be certain logic to have removable body parts. Cartoon logic. Yeah, I guess so, but it didn't feel like a cartoon. This was like the most realistic video games looked at the time. Definitely wasn't as cartoony. They did the headless head thing in Andros, but Andros didn't have a body. That's exactly what it was. Like, Andros was just the head. But this is like a Bowser who's like a well-established character. All of a sudden, like, his head flying off, shooting ice balls at you while being possessed by a ghost. It was like such a weird, spooky thing. And then the mention of like Bowser dying and like basically like Mario took care of Bowser in Mario 64. So like, does King Boo have the ability to like resurrect the dead? We know Bowser does with dry bones, right? So King Boo has the ability to bring back the dead. Not only bring back the dead, but bring back somebody with as much power as King Bowser? Question mark. It's crazy to think about. Yes, it really is. It is cool when you really dive deep in it. And even more so, you think about it, there's even more that I just realized, there's even more symbolism. When Bowser throws those spike balls at you, that's the same as the spike bombs from Mario 64 that Mario threw Bowser into in the boss fight. So it's like really interesting that the way they interconnected the worlds. And then Mario Sunshine was just something completely new. But really this felt like, I mean, this was supposed to be on N64. This was when Luigi's Mansion was being made. It was supposed to be like a swan song for the N64. But it got pushed back to be the launch of the GameCube, because the GameCube didn't have a lot of games to launch. So it makes sense why the art design was this way. It makes like things are very deliberately referencing Mario 64 in this game. Thanks for the mini pine cone. I appreciate it. Yeah, the bombs are a reference to Mario 64, the doors, even some of the art style things. Like the ghost house from the Boos. It really is, if you think of the Boo world in Mario 64, a lot of the art design is like remade here, obviously in higher fidelity. Alright, don't get cooked this time. We got it. Yeah, we got this. Alright, buddy. Imagine hitting yourself with a bomb. Like every time it happens. Can't really see what's going on too well. As the kids say, big back over here is blocking the camera. I like you also throw the bombs out and damage. Yeah, I think what I have to do is could they have a bigger timer than I thought? He's got to like engage more, or like post running I have to throw them. Oh, that one blew up right next to him too. Keep running, Luigi. Yeah, so I'm gonna let him roll them out, and I'm just gonna wait for him to start running or jump. Okay, now we gotta just keep moving. All right, that's just an unlucky. He's gonna jump, he's gonna land. We're gonna try to go around him and get the bomb.
and throw it at him. I tried. Well, I think what I was doing the first time was the right thing to do. He does sound the same as Mario 64, you're right. And he has the same fire breath ability, like the same exact like style and everything. Hello? Bro, we're getting like cooked worse than last time. I think we just need to default back to what we were doing before. Just let this big dude run into us and blow ourselves up. Alright, buddy, come on. Yeah, and his eyes are just white, no pupils. Scary, dude. I don't know what they were thinking. Whatever they were thinking, they were going hard on it. That's for sure. So we're going to grab the first bomb so we have more time to react to him running at us. We're just going to ever so slightly move when he spits the ice. And not over adapt or over adjust. Where'd I find leather spike? Bowser leather spike. Oh, his head's on backwards. Yeah, this is definitely not terrifying, by the way. Definitely not terrifying at all. To like a 10-year-old child. Oh, he's bugged out of bounds, bruh. His head. Yeah, definitely not scary. Just having mindless Bowser with his head on backwards running at you. No nightmares. No, not nightmare fuel at all. We're gonna get the first one. Let him jump, let him land, let him live. And hit him with it. And end this game. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Alright, buddy. The most valuable jewel of them all. King's Crown. And just headless Bowser just dies right in front of you. Not terrifying by any means. Definitely not terrifying. Dude, that whole thing is creepy. I can't... And then the Mario in the background. Dude, what's going on here? Terrifying, dude. I'm sleepy, practically suckling my thumb. The scariest Nintendo villain comes in the backwards head. Dude, like, for real. I'm like a kid, like, playing this at like 10 o'clock at night, staying up late. Just terrified. You've made me so sniff proud. Snort? Bro, come on. Don't snort into the mic. Don't be a DSP. Mark your bingo card. What's that? You found King Boo? He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? He even blew fire at you? I've never heard such a... Bruh. Spanned 60 years, mind you. What a 60-year career. Let's go. Poor little feller's fallen asleep. He must have collapsed with relief and exhaustion when he saw you arrive. I'll get the machine ready to return you to his brother. I'll be expecting you both. Return your brother to his former state. Let's go. You said stuff sound like that's your first time meeting. Nah, man. The credit music is good. It was a dumb... Yeah, I heard that it was like... It was a fake Bowser. It was like... Taking advantage of like Luigi's fears. Trying to scare him. But still, as a kid, I didn't know that. I was just playing the game and I just see a headless Bowser. Just keel over and die. Just straight up. Drop his own head on the ground. And his lifeless body just hits the floor and dies. Your brother's really important, but first we have to take care of these last ghosts. Fair enough. Yeah, people are cool with this Mario going. They're just gonna give the whole franchise to Luigi. I actually do like the ending though. When they again, this game has so much personality. Really feels like it belongs right on the N64 with how much personality it has. Nightmare fuel. Exactly. I'd wager dollars to donuts that nobody but me has such lovely paintings. You're welcome. Certainly hope it doesn't happen again. 22 ghosts. Woohoo, big money. 46.5, baby. Oh. Oh, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do the new game plus. Let's go. The first Mario 3D model on the GameCube coming in hot. Hello?
Mamma mia. Oh, oh,
Oh, boo, the texture messed up. Unfortunate. All right. This game launched with the GameCube. I don't think Melee launched with the GameCube. It came out shortly after, I thought. But this was like a day one launch. Mario getting stuff in the torture chamber. Yo, we did it, y'all. Party streamers in the chat. Don't forget to like if you haven't. All that stuff. I know all y'all are subs, so I don't have to say that. He's the one who's laughing because he always gets it. Because he's clumsy. Mario in the torture chamber. Mario Sunshine was a sequel to Luigi's Mansion because Bowser Jr. freed his dad from... Maybe, dude. Yeah, I hope Pettigrew's here, bro. I hope Pettigrew saw it. We did the stream for him, for his friend Flippy, bro. R.I.P. Flippy. That's really, tragic, bro. Tragic story about Flippy. Yeah, dude, it was fun. It only took 4 hours or so. Not bad. It's a good game. Fun, short, and sweet game. Really replayable. Charles Martinet, the homie, bro. Yeah, I like the ending's really sweet. That's not even personality, you know. The brotherly love between Mario and Luigi was never really heavily explored before. The relationship, you know, he's crying because he's happy to see his brother. He's laughing at his brother and he's crying because he saved his brother. He thought he was gonna, you know, lose his brother. So it was huge at the time. That amount of personality wasn't. Yamauchi, wow, so long ago. And then they had like the Mario and Luigi RPG series and stuff. You know, this was before all of that. This was like Luigi had like hardly any character development. Mario had a little bit more, but not much. So the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all the paintings returned.
Use a treasure to build a new home. Okay, we got a basic townhouse. Welcome to Luigi's new mansion. Mansion, rank E, bro. We got the worst ending. We got the worst ending. Actually, no, I think the worst ending is actually like a shack, not a townhouse. We got almost the worst. We got the second worst ending. Well, at least we have a single car garage and a backyard. A Class E license. Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's what it is. That's what I mean. I replayed this game a lot. Like, the highest rank I ever got, I think, was a B, which was like a really big house. Well, all right, dude. That's the Luigi's Mansion stream, bro. I hope, no, it's good, bro. I like the system, the system they have. You could view a Pikmin movie. To view scenes from Pikmin for Nintendo GameCube. Will this work? What? The credits went by. We saw Yamauchi and everything. Oh yeah, thank you, Jackie. Yeah, rip Flippy, bro. R.I.P. Glad we did this. Oh, it was a tent. That's the lowest one. Yeah, it's like a tent. That's funny. The Luigi rap? Was that... I heard Mario and Luigi, like, talking to each other and shouting at each other through, like, a beat. Was that the rap? Yeah, dude, this is definitely a time capsule. For sure. Brand new IP at the time. Nobody knew what this was or like what to make of it. A time of just like pure exploration. A Luigi board. EGAD related to Olimar seems kind of out there, but I can see it. It seems kind of out there. Alright, well, for a 5-year-old 4K upscale, this game looks phenomenal. I'm telling you, it looks great. It runs great. Few very small texture issues, like mostly on like particle effects. But dude, this was actually an incredible experience with Dolphin. This might be better than playing on original hardware. Absolute W texture pack, W Dolphin emulator, W all of it, dude. Like, and the thing is, the texture pack, it was in a launcher. It has a self launcher for the texture pack. It's like a custom Dolphin launcher with the textures already loaded in. I don't have, like, doing texture packs on N64 is such a pain in the neck because you have to like find the zip file and put the zip files in the right spot, and if you mess it up, it'll crash. But this was like, it was a custom launcher. It was just like an HD texture pack launcher. All I had to do was load Luigi's Mansion, the ROM. I mean, the totally legitimate copy, and it just worked. It was fantastic. And I plugged in my Wii U, Smash Wii U GameCube adapter to my computer with added one driver, and then I have my original GameCube control with motion control. This feels better than original hardware. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. So I want to thank you all for coming out. This was fun. Sorry again for starting late, but we made it through. I hope Pettigrew saw it, and if not, hopefully you can see it after the fact that this was a Luigi's Mansion live stream tribute to Flippy, who tragically passed away in a car accident last week. But
But this is an awesome way to play. GameCube games are officially, you know, on the menu. We could add that. We can jump between generations of games because Dolphin just got it figured out, bro. Dolphin's got it figured out for the live streams. We can definitely jump between N64, more retro stuff like NES, Super Nintendo if we wanted. But we can definitely at the very least go up to GameCube and maybe Wii for some of these live streams because this stuff is figured out. This stuff is like has been figured out. This is 5-year-old Dolphin and this is figured out. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for liking the stream. If you haven't, here's your reminder to like the stream. Thank you all for being subscribers and coming out on your Friday night at literally midnight or 1 in the morning. When you all could have been like sleeping, resting up, or like going out with girls and stuff. You decided to watch a goofy guy play Luigi's Mansion online. So I appreciate that. Yeah, man, we're going to push for 250 subs. We're almost a quarter of the way there to 1,000. So we're on our way. Thanks for watching. Again, you could join the Discord if a mod could drop the Discord in the chat. If you haven't joined, it's open there for you to join. You could chat it up, share it with your friends, whatever. And that's that, yeah. So have a good weekend. Y'all earned it. You worked your tails off. We played Luigi's Mansion today, beat it in just about 4 hours, which feels good. And I want to thank you all for watching and coming out. And I'll see you in the next one, all right? Bye. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.